All right. Good afternoon. I'm Frankie Castile. It is Sunday afternoon at 3:45 p.m. and you're looking right now at the latest warnings that we have, and we're getting closer now to our neck of the woods. So I thought what we would do is go ahead and jump online here real fast to kind of give you an update on what's going on and track these storms. If you don't mind, in the video chat, let me know if you can hear everything okay. Just want to make sure that the audio is coming in crystal clear before we get started on these severe storms as they make their way in from south central Missouri. I know that at least on my end, there is a small delay, not too big of a delay. But if you don't mind, just hit that share button for us. Let me know if you can hear everything in the comment section. Want to make sure that everything is coming over loud and clear. Once we establish that you're hearing everything okay, then we'll go ahead and get started. Awesome. Thank you so much. Like I said, there's a little bit of a delay on my end, but I just want to make sure that everything is coming in loud and clear. So, first things are first. What we're not seeing as of right now, this is some good news. Obviously, a lot can change. We're not seeing tornado warnings for our area, really not anywhere except for maybe in parts of Illinois. So far, most of the storms have been behaving for the most part, but nevertheless, these storms are coming in, and the storms coming in are going to be entering unstable atmosphere coming up. So right now, what we'll do, we'll kind of zoom in, and the reason why we're going live a little bit early right now, we want to give you an idea, especially in Carter County, Ripley County, that some severe storms are heading your direction, and eventually these storms will get into Wayne County, also Butler County, Clay County, Arkansas, the Bootheel, Stoddard County, and New Madrid. So we are in for a busy afternoon, obviously. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure hit that share button for us. Let us know where you're watching from. And my son Chance is actually in the other room, and he's going to be answering questions. He's got multiple radars going as well. He'll be helping out tonight, so I really appreciate him and all that he does to make sure that our video stream can go as good as planned. Let's go ahead now and begin and talk about the one storm that I'm very concerned about here initially, and that is the one right now between Mountain View and Winona. It is moving due east at around 45 miles an hour. It has had the history so far of producing hail and some wind gust of 60 miles per hour. Let's go ahead now and we got a new tag with this storm actually from the Weather Service out of Springfield. This severe weather warning is good until 4:15. At 3:45, so about 4 minutes ago, a severe storm was located near Birch Tree, 16 miles east of Mountain View, moving east at 40 miles an hour. We're talking 2-inch size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts are reported with this storm. Locations include Birch Tree, also Winona, and the Ozark National Scenic Riverways. So we're going to watch this storm very carefully as it continues to move east. So if you know somebody who lives in Van Buren, may want to give them a heads up that some severe storms are heading their way. The other storm that we are watching very carefully is south of Winona. It is out in Oregon County in south central Missouri. Let's go ahead now and take a look at this storm. Now at 3:42, a severe storm was located 7 miles west of Thayer. It is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. We're talking 60 mile per hour wind gust and half-dollar size hail. Locations in this area include Koshkonong, also Myrtle, Thayer, Thomasville, Couch, and Alton, all in the path of this storm, and that is in south central Missouri. It is moving off to the northeast at about 50 miles per hour. Also, we look back toward the south, even of there, and between Salem and just north of Cherokee Village in north central Arkansas, there are some storms firing up there as well, also prompting severe thunderstorm warnings in those areas. So, right now, bottom line, The biggest threats right now are going to be coming into Carter County. I do expect a weather warning to be issued for our friends in Carter County here in the very short term. We're talking 2-inch size hail right now reported with this storm, at least on radar. And we're talking wind gust of over 60 miles per hour as these storms continue to move off to the east, in some cases, even northeast as well. Now, I've got multiple screens open like we did the last time, and we're going to be talking with the Weather Service out of Paducah. Matter of fact, getting this information from the Weather Service, it looks like they are watching a large cluster of severe storms in far southern Missouri and the Arkansas border. It is headed into SEMO. Large hail, damaging wind gust with the same sort we're talking about near Myrtle. As we're talking about isolated tornado threat as well, and should be roughly in our area between around 5 o'clock or so is what it looks like. And I would say probably around Poplar Bluff is going to be around that time that these storms that should move in that are impacting right now south central Missouri. So I would say between now and about 5 p.m. is when these storms will be making their way into Poplar Bluff. But in the short term, we're really going to focus in on Carter County, also going to focus in on Ripley as well. Want to make sure that we give you all a good heads up on this storm as it moves in, and it's about to cross into Carter County as we speak. It is currently over Winona along Highway 60. It is heading toward the Van Buren area, and eventually it will also be impacting places like Elsinore as well, as this storm is moving east at only 40 miles per hour. Hopefully that these storms continue to behave a little bit and not get any stronger. As of right now, we have not seen any tornadic storm warnings in our area or even west of our area so far pretty much all afternoon. So hopefully that is the case, and hopefully we'll be able to get through this event with little impact. We'll see what happens over the next few hours. By the way, I do know that while we're sitting here watching these storms come in, I do know we have it posted right now on our Facebook page as well. Multiple storm shelters have been opened across many parts of our area. I know in Poplar Bluff, I know the O'Neill Storm Shelter is open. It opened at 2:30 this afternoon, as did the junior high FEMA building. It is open as well. It opened around 2:30 as well. Should be open through the duration of this event. Also, the other storm shelters that are open in Butler County that we know of is Grace Christian Fellowship Church, also Westwood Baptist Church as well. In Carter County, where these storms are currently headed, right now we do know the FEMA buildings in Elsinore and Van Buren, they opened up this afternoon at 2 o'clock. So I know in Wayne County, we've got storm shelters in Piedmont, Williamsville, and Greenville elementary schools have public FEMA shelters. They're open as we speak, and we've got that full list right now on our Facebook page. So you can go to that and find a location near you here for this afternoon. Also, not looking past today's event whatsoever. We're going to track these storms as they move across the area. We will do it every time. I do want to put your attention on something. Wednesday, we are watching for another system to make its way in on Wednesday. That one honestly looks to be pretty strong, something that the Weather Service offices are already talking about. They're already using some strong language. We're going to get through this, and then once we get past tonight, we are really going to be zoning in on the next event, which will be coming up on Wednesday of this week. So just wanted to keep that in the back of your mind as we continue to track these storms. It seems like every few days we're getting strong storms into the area. This week coming up, starting today, lasting all the way through this next week, we're going to be pretty busy. We're going to have severe storms today, severe storms on Wednesday, and then we're going to see a heavy rainfall potential from Wednesday through Saturday. Looks like area-wide, we're going to see well over 4 inches of rain pretty much everywhere. Some areas could see a whole lot more. So keep that in mind as we get ready for a very busy week. All right, so nothing new right now going on. Wanted to go on early just to give you a heads up on what's going on in your area. Right now, we're watching a little bit of shower activity just northwest of Donovan. Nothing getting its act together right now, although there are some storms in Oregon County, pretty strong, as well as a pretty strong storm, maybe weakening just a little bit as it moves to the south of Winona. It is getting very close now to Carter County. Still no warnings for Carter County as of right now, but if that does happen, it'll pop up on your screen in real time and you'll be able to see that storm or see that warning as it pops up. Let's see if there's any other updates with this storm, and there is. This is at 3:51. So at 3:50, a severe storm was still near Winona. It has slowed down just a little bit. It is now moving east at 35 miles an hour. Now, they are using the Weather Service in Springfield. They are using the destructive storm near Winona and the surrounding areas. I've got that highlighted for a reason. We are talking about baseball size hail with this storm, and this is near Winona. Baseball size hail and wind speeds up to 60 miles an hour. It is radar indicated, but that is the storm that we are talking about right now that is about to move in to Carter County. Let me see real quickly if the Weather Service has said anything about this storm as it makes its way into Carter County. Not yet. We don't have anything from the Weather Service office in Paducah. That'll be the location that would issue any kind of warning with this storm. Let's see if there's any rotation with this storm. It doesn't look as if there is any rotation in this storm. Let's kind of look at, not really seeing rotation. Some high winds just south of Winona. The biggest threat, though, is going to be right now is going to be the destructive hail that the Weather Service office is using in their classification. Baseball size hail is what they are saying right now, as radar is indicating baseball size hail in this storm as it makes its way in to Carter County. As of right now, no warnings on this storm for Carter County. However, it would not surprise me at all if the Weather Service office does issue a warning with this storm. And if they do, locations would be between Van Buren and Elsinore along Highway 60. In the last few frames, it looks like this storm has maybe made a more northeasterly move versus easterly. Hopefully that is the case, but we'll see what happens here in the next few minutes as we are anticipating a severe thunderstorm warning to be issued very shortly, at least for portions of the area of Carter County. So we'll see what happens with that storm. Also watching the storm as well. And now we're getting a message here from Paducah here. So wait 1 second as we continue. We've got multiple screens open trying to watch, everything as it goes. All severe modes remain possible this evening. Big concern for hail through 7 p.m. across portions of the area, especially southeast Missouri. And the areas that could see that hail is going to be all of our area: Carter County, Ripley County, Butler County, the Bootheel of Missouri, New Madrid, Pemiscot. So all these areas currently, according to the Weather Service out of Paducah, we are talking about the possibility of pretty significant hail with these storms. Golf ball size and larger are expected here this evening with these storms as they move in from the west. So that is the language right now that the Weather Service office is using. I want to look at something real quickly here. I want to go down to the storm in Oregon County as well. Nothing new on that storm. That one looks to be getting stronger as well. Still nothing right now on the storm or I should say, entering Carter County. It's pretty much most of that storm has made its way in to Carter County. We haven't been given a warning as of right now with that storm. Although just south of Winona, radar was reporting up to baseball size hail with that storm. So we'll wait and see if the Weather Service picks up on that as well. Also, we're looking at this storm that is in Oregon County, just west of Thayer, showing a little bit of rotation right now with that storm. Even though it's not in our area just yet, let me look into the radar here to kind of see. And there it is, right here. There's a storm that's rotating slightly to the south in southwest Oregon County. It's something we're going to be watching very carefully. And what we're talking about here is right here. Well, there's a new scan there, so let me back off of that. It's still there, just not as strong as it was a moment ago, but still right about in here is where that rotation would be. And that is the storm out in southwest Missouri, or south central Missouri rather, in Oregon County. There is a new warning just been issued now for Carter County. We thought that was going to happen. So let me zoom in to this storm in Carter County. And this is a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. It is for northwestern Carter County until 4:45. At 3:59 p.m., a severe storm was located over Winona, 16 miles west of Van Buren. It is still moving east at 30 miles an hour. We're talking 2-inch size hail and wind gust of 60 miles per hour is expected with this storm. Locations do include Fremont and Van Buren. So if you know somebody who lives in Fremont and Van Buren, make sure and tag them in this video feed and let them know that they have a storm coming in their direction. It is our first severe thunderstorm warning. And as you can see, it is currently moving in to Carter County. So we'll kind of zoom in and kind of show you some of the cities here. Fremont going to be impacted very, very shortly. Also, Van Buren as well. And we're talking 2-inch size hail. And you can see that purple color. It goes away for just a moment, but it's starting to come back as well. So that is the first storm that we're going to be watching very, very carefully. Hopefully, it does not get any stronger than what it is now. Okay, this is coming in from Chris Knowles out of the Weather Service office. Let me go back to, hang on one second. It went away for just a minute. Okay, so it seems the area of the highest chances of tornado activity is going to be from northeast Arkansas into southern parts of southeast Missouri, especially along and south of Highway 60 into western Tennessee. So still going to be, we're still in that corridor there where Ripley County, Butler County, even southern Carter County has to have their guard up right now because these storms are moving in. And I'll tell you right now, that storm in southwest Oregon County in south central Missouri, it's moving toward Donovan right now, the Ripley County area. As you can see, I want to stop on the radar for just a minute. You can see in the last few frames, it continues to get a little bit stronger. So that is one that we're really watching out for. We're also watching out for the one in Carter County as well. We're kind of going to zoom in here to kind of show you where this storm is. Right now, it is impacting the Fremont area as we speak, and they were hit hard a couple of weeks ago with a tornado as well. We're talking about some damaging wind gust of 60 miles per hour, but as of right now, the biggest threats are going to be the potential, anyway, of seeing some very large hail with this storm. Pamela letting us know it's starting to thunder right now, getting very dark in Van Buren. And I know, and I'll tell you this right now. And if I'm missing any comments, I do apologize. There's so many coming in. I know my son's back there; he is watching everything as well. Really appreciate him stepping up again tonight or this evening rather, to help us out to make sure that we are able to bring you this live coverage. Also, it's being brought to you by our good friends at PB Realty, Legacy Farm and Land Specialist. Without them, we would not be able to do this as well. So 2 storms that we're watching, both of them are severe weather warned as of right now. We've got one crossing into Carter County, and another one making its way through Oregon County right now. We are watching some development starting to get going just north of the Donovan area as well. Nothing severe right now, but we are watching it. We are watching that very, very carefully. And we're going to watch these storms continue to, in some cases, could get stronger. The entire area, as you can see on the very top of your screen, the entire area is currently under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. I do think that tornado watch will be canceled when these storms move out of the area. But for now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Carter County in southeast Missouri. We're watching some storms starting to get stronger in Ripley County, and we've got a severe thunderstorm warning out near Thayer. That one is a significant storm as it pretty much covers the entire Oregon County area. So we've got two big storms that we are watching right now as they continue to move in from south central Missouri. Let's see if there's any updates here on the storm in Carter County. Not yet. As you can see, it's moving toward the Van Buren area. Let's see about the new. So this one, about 5 minutes ago, this one is in Oregon County at 4 o'clock. A severe storm was located near Thayer. It is now moving east at 55 miles per hour, and they are saying golf ball size hail with this storm, wind speeds of 80 miles an hour. Locations include Koshkonong, also Myrtle, Thayer, Couch, and Alton is all going to be in the path of this storm. So we've got two big storms, and both of them are producing some pretty significant hail. You've got one in Carter County where we've already seen possibly up to baseball size hail with that storm. It has backed off just a little bit, but then also another storm in coming into Ripley County. It is producing golf ball size hail as we speak, at least according to radar estimates. So that is why that we decided to go ahead and jump on live, so that way you can see where these storms are, and that way you know where they are heading. And once again, we do have a tornado watch for the entire area, so at any point in time these storms could rotate. They're not rotating as of right now. Let me turn on our, I say that there's one right here in south, or I should say near Oregon County. It is just south of Alton, east of Thayer. It is rotating ever so slightly, but still it is something to watch for. The one in Carter County, it is primarily going to be a hail threat as of right now. And speaking of that, I want to show you where the hail is in each of these storms. And this is where the hail is right now. Coming into Carter County, just south of Van Buren. It's going to stay along Highway 60. The other storm in Oregon County, there is some pretty significant hail just to the northeast of Thayer, also stretching between Highway 160 and 142. It is getting closer to the Ripley County line as well. So these two storms are pretty significant when it comes to the hail-producing storms. And right now, once I go back to our high-resolution model, each of these storms is showing some strengthening, especially the one in Carter County. We're starting to get that purple showing up again, which tells us there is a good hail core with this storm. And these storms are moving east, and they're moving slower than what I first thought. I was thinking these storms were going to be moving at around 60, 70 miles an hour. But as of right now, these individual storms, they are moving about 30 to 40 miles an hour. Some cases, maybe a little bit more than that. Let's see what we have coming from the Weather Service here. And I'm more concerned about, so we're getting this from the EMA director in Stoddard County as well. Shelters are open in Stoddard County as of 5 p.m. The Bernie Community Center is open. Also, the Advanced FEMA Gym is going to be open, and the Puxico FEMA Gym will also open if warnings are issued for that county. So thank you so much for the EMA director there in Stoddard County to advise us on storm shelters in his county. So we are waiting for new updates here to come from the Weather Service. I'm very concerned about this storm that is in Oregon County. It continues to get stronger, and not taking away the storm in Carter County, because honestly, 2-inch size hail, that's pretty significant as well. Plus, this entire area was hit hard back on March 14th. So there's obviously a lot of debris still out there, people still displaced from those storms, and now we have a new round coming in. So we're going to watch this very, very carefully. We're taking it very seriously as well. Let's see if there's any new updates here on the storm in Carter County. I want to go back up a little bit here, if you don't mind. There we go. So no new updates here. Still moving around 30 miles an hour to the east. But the one in Oregon County really has my attention, and that one is coming in to Ripley County as we speak. So I would assume that there will be a warning issued on that one pretty soon. I don't think that that one's going to weaken in time. Let's see about any kind of rotation, and there's still some there. It's not strong rotation, but here it is, right in here, northeast of Thayer, directly south of Alton, coming up on Highway 19 there in Oregon County. So that's what we're watching right now. And that is why we are really zoning in on that storm as of right now. Continues to show strengthening in that county. So we're going to watch it as it continues to make its way in to Ripley County. Also watching that storm in Carter County as well. And I'll tell you now, by looking west of all this activity, there is still some storms moving in on the backside of all this. So let's zoom in to this storm in Carter County here. Van Buren, this is where the severe storm is right now. Van Buren, you are seeing the worst of the storm. The hail core is just to the west of Van Buren along Highway 60. However, it is moving into Van Buren as we speak, continues to move off to the east at around 40 to 45 miles an hour. And I will say that I think the heaviest of this storm, at least the way it looks right now on radar, the heaviest part, I think, will stay just north of Elsinore. It might clip Elsinore, but I think the heaviest part, unless it back builds or gets stronger, I do think the heaviest part is going to stay just to the north of the Elsinore area. Marianne says she's on 00 Highway in Carter County. I'm not sure where that is. Are you seeing anything right now, Marianne? Any kind of weather in your neck of the woods? And I know that I'm missing a lot of comments, and I apologize for that. Let me back out here a little bit. Still watching this storm that is moving in to Ripley County as well. No warnings as of right now. There is some storm activity to the northwest of Donovan, but nothing severe at this point in time. Thank you so much, Christy, for letting me know about that. I'm assuming that's over in Ripley County, correct? There is some storms just to the northwest of Donovan, but the heaviest part of that storm hasn't moved in quite yet to Ripley County. Still looking at the chat here from the Weather Service office in Paducah and kind of getting an idea of what they are thinking right now. Still showing 2-inch size hail reported in, or I should say radar indicated. Here's a new weather warning just was issued. This was for Ripley County as well. Thought that was going to happen. This one is in Ripley County. Still waiting for it to update on my end. There it is. I knew it was going to be there. So the whole county of Ripley is now going to be under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead. I pushed the wrong button there. Let's go in right into it. And they are using a damaging threat considerably. We're talking about southeastern Carter County, and all of Ripley County until 5 p.m. At 4:13, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gatewood, moving 19 miles west of Donovan. This storm is moving east at 45 miles an hour. We're talking, I'm going to highlight it for you. We're talking golf ball size hail is the main concern with this storm as of right now. Golf ball size hail. Locations include Budapest, Naylor, Gatewood, also Oxley, Fairdealing, Grandin, Briar, and Donovan. Those are the areas that are going to be impacted as of right now with this storm, and it is for the entire Ripley County area, including a very small portion of Carter County as well. We are talking golf ball size hail is what is reported, at least on radar right now. I am texting our guy at the radio station because he is going to put us on the air as well. So that way we have this covered online and on Facebook and YouTube. Well over 1,000 people watching right now. We appreciate that. So make sure hit that share button for us. We had a cap earlier this afternoon in place. I think that cap is starting to erode and starting to break right now, which is why we are seeing these storms hold together, and they are holding a significant punch right now as it continues to make its way in. So we've got two severe storms that we are watching right now. One is in Carter County. I want to go back into that one for just a minute. And we are talking about Van Buren seeing the worst of the storm right now. It is over Van Buren as we speak. We're talking about 2-inch size hail. No updates as of right now from the Weather Service office in Paducah. But I do want to show you, at least in Carter County, real fast. I do want to show you kind of where the hail is, and it's right over Van Buren. You can see that red, that yellow, the lighter colors, or I should say, the yellow color, that maroon color you see there. Bigger size hail with that storm that is right over Van Buren along Highway 60. And the other storm, you see all that hail back in south central Missouri between Alton and the county line of Ripley. That is some significant hail as well. So these two storms right now, they are packing a punch when it comes to the large hail, and we're going to watch this very carefully. I don't know. Let me see if there's any rotation with either of these storms. I'm not showing the rotation quite as much as I did a few minutes ago. So that is good news. The only bad news is these storms are still packing the hail core, and we're talking golf ball size, possibly maybe even a little bit larger as well. So we're going to continue to watch these storms as they move in, or they're moving in as we speak. Carter County right now, Van Buren especially, is under the heaviest part of these storms. Also coming in on the northwest side of Donovan right now is some of the heaviest storms as well. So these storms will continue to march on. We're not really seeing a whole lot of wind damage with these storms. It is primarily a very large hail threat, at least for the time being. Obviously, there's still a lot of time for these storms to mature and possibly even get stronger as well. So we'll wait and see exactly, how these storms continue to unfold and move in from the west. So the storm in Carter County, it looks like it's going through a cycling phase right now, starting to weaken somewhat, just a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. Let's see if we have any more updates here as this storm's expiring in about 28 minutes. Nothing right now from the Weather Service. Let me go over here to a different source. Let me switch, and let's see if so we've got Kurt Majors right now. He is the EMA out of Van Buren. He is reporting at dime size hail right now. That's in Van Buren. And we talked about that just a minute ago. That storm was over Van Buren. So that is our first report coming in as of right now. Don't see any other updates. So So this is the one moving in to Ripley County as we speak from Justin Gibbs. This was a couple of minutes ago, actually. We're talking 2-inch size hail, a little bit of wind. They don't see a tornado threat right now, but that could change, he says, as the environment is reasonably favorable for these storms to get stronger and possibly rotate as it moves in from the west. So just giving you an idea of everything that we have going on. And there is a lot going on. We care about Carter County, Ripley County, our friends in Northeast Arkansas, the Bootheel, and that's why we jumped on early to give you as early of a warning as we can. So right now, the target areas are going to be between Van Buren and Elsinore. Right now, that storm is moving, is taking more of a northeasterly move. So I don't think Elsinore is going to be impacted by that storm. The one in Ripley County, Donovan, will be impacted for sure. The most severe part of that storm is still in Oregon County. It is along Highway 142 between Thayer and Donovan, and that is where that storm is right now. We do have a confirmed report now of dime-size hail in Van Buren that came from their EMA director. We appreciate him for tuning in, giving us the updates as well. Just checking a few more things here as we continue to watch these storms move in from the west. There's a storm also starting to get stronger in the southern parts of Wayne County. It is up near Lake Wapapello, starting to show a hail core on that one. So that is one that we're going to have to watch as well. And I know we're missing a lot of comments here. They're just coming in so fast. So bear with me here. I'm trying to scan over to my other computer here to see if there's anything I can answer real quickly. So the storm in Carter County, the most severe part, is about to make its way into the Wayne County area, also southern parts of Reynolds County. I don't know if they're going to continue the warning or not for that storm. It has weakened considerably. We'll wait and see. The other storm I'm watching, it's actually near the Lake Wapapello area, just west of there. It is crossing 67 highway. It is showing some hail as well. Nothing too big right now, but still showing a little bit. And they did continue that warning now. This is for one in southern Reynolds County. And that is a combination of a storm getting ready to make its way into Ellington. Also, the northern parts of northern parts of Carter County, as that storm is now starting to make its way in to southern Reynolds County as well. So so far these storms have not gotten out of hand to an extent where they're rotating. It's just been severe thunderstorm warnings. However, this environment that we're in, especially east Ripley County, Butler County, Stoddard County, the Bootheel, Clay County, Arkansas, those areas, as of right now, they are in an area where these storms could get stronger. So that is kind of what we're doing right now. Just kind of waiting to see if we get any more updates here. Let's see if there's one from the Ripley County storm. Nothing yet. Carter County. So this was a couple of minutes ago. At 419, we're talking about ping pong size hail near Van Buren, moving east at 35 miles an hour. It is radar indicated. Van Buren is in the path of that storm. So we're talking ping pong size, and a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just was issued as well. And that is the one I talked about a moment ago for Wayne County. And let's talk about this storm, as they are saying ping pong size hail as well. We're talking central Wayne County. This one just popped up in the last 5 minutes or so. At 4:23, a severe storm was located near Williamsville or 8 miles southwest of Greenville. It is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. We're talking ping pong size hail and wind speeds of 60 miles an hour. Locations include Williamsville, also Lodi, Shook, Greenville, Cascade, and Zalma. Those are the areas affected by this storm. Southwestern Bollinger and central Wayne County in southeast Missouri. And that storm is going until, I believe it was 5:15 this afternoon. So we've got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect right now as we continue. And I know, Wayne County was also hit hard by tornadoes on March 14th, as was Carter County, Ripley County, and eventually this big storm in Ripley County, it's going to make its way in to Butler County as well. Hopefully, it does not gain any more traction, or it gets, it strengthens as well. Hopefully, these will continue to be just maybe, if we get lucky, maybe just a little bit of wind gust and maybe some small hail, and we can escape this one with no issues. Taking some water there. Sorry about that. So right now, the severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for Carter County, it is really diminished. 5 minutes ago, we're talking ping pong size hail near Van Buren. That storm is now out of Van Buren. Matter of fact, it's between Elsinore and Van Buren, but it's really weakened considerably. So this storm, I think, will be taken down very, very soon. The other storms that we are watching, still the one in Ripley County. That one, let's track two of these at one time. Let me back out a little bit here. I forget my screen ratio is a little bit different than what my other computer is. So let me look at the rotation and let's see if we have any rotation anywhere. And there's still a little bit of rotation starting to make its way in to Ripley County. And let me zoom in on, let me go back. Let me zoom in here. This a little bit here. It's not too strong. It's very, very broad, but it's still there. It's still it's still worthy of talking about. And that is about to cross in to southwestern Ripley County along Highway, 142, I believe. So that is rotation there. The other storm in Wayne County is primarily a wind. Right now, it's a wind and hail threat. We're not concerned about that storm rotating as of yet. We're still watching it very carefully, though. Let me look at where the hail is right now. So you see the hail that is crossing Highway 67 in Wayne County. It's over the Lake Wapapello area. And let's see here. And then also you've got some hail just to the west of Donovan as well. So those two areas are where we are watching these storms as of right now. We still have that tornado watch also in effect for all the area until 11 p.m. I don't think that tornado watch will stay with us all night. Once these storms get out of here, then that's when I really do think that that tornado watch will be able to, be taken down. Let me go back here, looking at two different sources here. I wanted to make sure that I'm chatting with the Weather Service office right now in Paducah as well because of that storm in Ripley County, trying to get an update from them on that storm. Also, we're watching that storm as well in Wayne County as well. It's crossing Highway 67 just south of Greenville, actually. It is between the county line of Butler County and Greenville, and the biggest threat with that one is going to be the hail. We're talking the hail right now is just south of Greenville, but it's crossing Highway 67 right now. We're also watching the storm that is west of Donovan moving in now. The most severe part of that storm is also moving in to the Ripley County area as well. All right. So, nothing from the Weather Service on these two storms. We're just kind of getting an idea of the one in Wayne County has strengthened a little bit. Let's see here. We've got nothing on these two storms as of right now. We're watching a couple of them. There's still a weather warning in Carter County, but that storm has now moved out of the area. The two storms that we are very concerned about right now, still watching. We are watching them on in Ripley County, also in Wayne County as well. So far, nothing tornadic as of right now. That's good news. We haven't seen much in the way of rotation. We'll check that again. Just want to make sure that we're not missing something on radar. And I'm not showing rotation at all on either storm, which that's really good news. I know a lot of people want to hear that for sure. And this setup here is not like the one that we had on March 14th. It's nothing like that at all. Completely different. But still, don't get me wrong, these storms can produce damage with the straight line winds, also the potential for the large hail as well. So we're not dismissing anything by any stretch of the imagination. But some of these storms, like the one in Wayne County, it's gotten stronger. The one in Ripley County, it's gotten stronger. It's just not rotating yet. Hopefully, that these storms will continue to behave and we can get out of this day with no issues. Looking at some of the going over some of the comments here real quick. Thank you, Morgan. I really appreciate that. Just thankful that we're not talking about tornado warned storms right now. That's really good news. Mm. Just looking at all the comments here. A lot of people wanting to know about the storms coming in to Bluff. I would say within the next, I would say less than an hour now. I would say that they will be coming in to the Bluff area. Sure. Somebody was asking about Naylor and Oxley. Naylor storm well, you know what? Honestly, the most severe part of the storm looks to be going right toward the Naylor area. We're talking about, let's see if there's any updates here on this storm. Nothing yet, but the last check, golf ball size hail was radar indicated, and that one is in two spots, really. It's going to be just to the west of Donovan, and it's also going to ride the Arkansas Missouri border. We're talking about potentially golf ball size hail. And then the other severe storm that we are watching, that's the one that is in Wayne County. And that one is just north of Lake Wapapello now. It is still over Highway 67. So hopefully, folks were able to, get their vehicles off the roadways if at all possible. I know that that is something that's going to be hard to do, especially if you're traveling. But nevertheless, let's see here. Looking at some information from the Weather Service. They're doing an update on the two storms that we were inquiring about, which is the one in Wayne County, also in Ripley County as well. And if you live in Ripley County or Wayne County and you have an update for me, please let me know. You guys are my eyes and ears as well. Fair dealing, Gail, this storm is going to make its way in to fair dealing here within the next, I would say, 15 minutes tops. The last couple of times that we've done this weather coverage, I mean, it's crazy because we have more than one storm that we're trying to follow at the same time. They can't cut us a break and only do one storm at a time. They've got to do multiple storms. So let's see. Shook is going to get, if it not already, Shook in Wayne County is about to get some pretty significant hail, also some gusty winds as well. It's a very small area of this storm that is severe, but nevertheless, Donovan seeing dark clouds starting to rain. And I will tell you, the heaviest part of the storm is starting to come in now to the western parts of Donovan. So there's several hail cores in this storm. And if you're watching right now, I know we could be on the radio as well. Our guy back at the radio station, he was going to put us on the air if need be. But I will tell you that if you're watching the radar right now, there are multiple spots where the hail core is pretty significant. The one in Ripley County is just to the northwest of Donovan, also southwest of Donovan, and then the one in Wayne County, it is moving very slowly considering everything. It is over Highway 67, just north of Lake Wapapello right now. See, Gatewood getting some wind and some lightning right now. Thank you so much for that. Let's see, lots of lightning in Ripley County over in Highway. Thank you, Cindy, for that. I'll be honest with you, I'm not really familiar with where in Highway is in Ripley. Is that going to be, what part of the county is that in? Let me look at one more source here. I want to go back and see if Paducah has released anything new. Somebody's asking about, I don't think so. Pea-size hail is reported in Donovan right now. Appreciate that. So pea-size hail is reported in Donovan, confirmed, as a matter of fact. And somebody just sent me a message about tornado sirens in Butler County going off. Not that I'm aware of. I've not. I'm inside, so I can't hear what's going on outside. But I don't think we have any sirens going off in Butler County as of right now. Wind in West Donovan, close to Sea Highway. Thank you so much. Yep, you're going to start to see these darker clouds move in from the west now. So if you live in the Shook area in Wayne County, let's go up to Wayne County here. So the heaviest part of the storm is just south of Greenville right now. It is getting closer to D Highway. That is where that storm is. And it looks like that storm is going to move off into the western part of Bollinger County, going to be west of Zelma, is where that storm is going to eventually end up. That's in Wayne County. The one in Ripley County, let's kind of zoom in on this one as well. This one, Donovan right now, is about to get the heaviest part of this storm. Also, the most severe hail core it is showing up is about to cross in to Ripley County as well. That's going to be just south of Highway 142. So that hail core looks like it should stay a little bit south of Donovan, but still, nevertheless, we're talking. Let's see if we have any more updates, and we do not. So we're still waiting for that update from the Weather Service out of Paducah. The last update was about golf ball size hail. I know that one of the storm spotters in Ripley County was reporting pea-size hail. Let's see here. Thank you, Betty. I didn't think there was any sirens going off in Bluff. Somebody had reached out to me to ask me about that, and I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't think they would be going off. So thank you for letting us know. So just two storms that we're watching right now, two weather warnings in Wayne County and in Ripley County. And the one in Ripley, it's still pretty strong, but the good news is, at least the last couple of frames, it has started to not show the hail core quite as intensely as it has. So let me switch sources here, and let's look for rotation. And If there is any rotation, it'll be in the southwestern part of Ripley. It's not a very strong signal for rotation, not any in Wayne County as well. Let's look and see about the hail core. Let's see if we can see where the hail is. So the hail in Wayne County is going to be just south of Greenville, getting closer now to Highway D in Wayne County. And then the hail in Ripley County right now, it is just west of Donovan. The biggest hail is still confined to the county line of Ripley and Oregon. That is the southwest part of the county. So that is where the biggest hail is right now with these two storms. Haven't got any reports of any kind of damage as of right now with these two storms, but we do know that we do have some hail reports actually coming in from these two counties. Speaking of that, let me go back and see if we have any more updates from these storms. Maybe, and we do. Let's see here. Half-inch size hail has been confirmed 6 miles south of Greenville. That is by a trained weather spotter. And let's see here. So the Weather Service office in Paducah, as of 1 minute ago, is saying that a very large hail is approaching the Greenville area, and that is with that storm. This storm right here, and it's just south of Greenville now. We've been watching that for a while. So the Weather Service office is confirming that very large hail looks to be approaching the Greenville area from the south. And then just 6 miles south of Greenville, a weather spotter, a trained weather spotter, has confirmed half size hail in that storm. So there you go. It's nice to get these reports in real time. It's nice to be able that we can actually confirm these live on the air. By the way, I know we're coming to you live right now on the radio as well on Clear 94 and on Z95 The Bone. We are tracking live coverage, severe storms. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for central Wayne County. And right now we're talking about some very large hail approaching the Greenville area from the south. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning as well for the entire Ripley County area. The most severe part of that storm is making its way into Donovan right now. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and we do have an update on this storm in Ripley County. As of 441, severe thunderstorms were located over Gatewood or 11 miles west of Donovan, still moving east at 40 miles an hour. This storm has strengthened a little bit. We've got golf ball size hail and wind speeds now up to 70 miles an hour. And that is with that storm in Ripley County. Locations do include Budapest, also Naylor, Gatewood, Oxley, Fairdealing, Grandin, Briar, and Donovan. Once again, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect now for Ripley County, also for southeastern Carter County as well. And we are talking about golf ball size hail and wind speeds up to 70 miles an hour. And that is with that storm currently that is in Ripley County. So if you know somebody who lives in Donovan, also Fairdealing, Naylor, also Gatewood, make sure and let them know that a severe storm is heading in their direction. The biggest threats are going to be the strong gusty winds of 70 miles an hour. Also, potentially, we're talking up to golf ball size hail. And right now, we're getting an update out of, I got to go back to one of my comments here. We're coming to you live on Facebook and YouTube, also on the radio. So we're getting some hail right now in Gatewood. So that is currently what we are seeing right now. And I want to go back and I want to look at something really quickly here because this storm that is just west of Donovan, it is really starting to get stronger. Let's go into it. So yes, So we are getting some rotation now that is just west of Donovan, right there. If you're watching us on Facebook and YouTube, that is where that rotation is. It is literally to the west of Donovan, just south of Highway, was at 160, along 160 and 21. That's kind of where that rotation is setting up as of right now. Now, as of right now, it is just a wind threat, but keep in mind that these storms are moving into an environment where they could rotate, and we are seeing that right now. Getting reports of golf ball size hail in Briar. Thank you very much for letting us know about that. So, very strong storms. Now, the good news is the storm in Wayne County, it is starting to weaken just a little bit. The hail threat is not as significant as it was about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Also, the one in Ripley County, we are losing that purple shade color, which means hopefully the storm is weakening somewhat. The problem is we are seeing now some rotation with that storm. So that is a big issue. And I would expect at any point in time another warning to be issued for Butler County. I would say that warning could come in the next 10 minutes. So if you live in Butler County, expect a pretty strong storm, severe storm, to make its way in from the west. But right now, Donovan is getting the heaviest part of this storm. It is heading toward fair dealing, heading toward Naylor as well. If you know somebody who lives in Donovan, Naylor, what is that, fair dealing, make sure and let them know that a pretty strong storm is heading their way. Radar has indicated golf ball size hail with this storm and wind gust of 70 miles an hour. That is with that storm right now in Wayne or Ripley County. The storm in Wayne County, it has weakened dramatically. We're not showing quite the hell signature as we saw a few moments ago. I want to go back to a comment here. Sirens are going off in Donovan, I'm being told. Thank you very much. We don't have a tornado warning in effect for that area. We did see rotation on radar a few moments ago. We do have a new scan. Let's see if it's still there. The winds as well. So we still have some rotation showing up right over the Donovan area. Now, just because it's rotating doesn't mean that it's going to produce a tornado. We're just letting you know there's rotation that is being spotted on radar. But once again, the Weather Service, they are trained for this. And right now, there has been no updates when it comes to well, let's see. There is an update on this storm from Paducah. Hang on one second. So this is from one of their lead forecasters, Justin Gibbs. The cell over Donovan appears to be bowing out somewhat, increasing the wind risk as well. It's a long range from radar, so it's hard exactly to tell, but it appears to be maybe intensifying somewhat. And right now, they are concerned about the winds being 70 or greater. Also, we're getting rotation reported in the Donovan area. This is by a trained weather spotter, which we just showed you that on radar a few moments ago. I'm going to stay with this storm, not taken away from the storm in Wayne County at all. It is weakening somewhat, which is really good news. So let's stay with this storm here in Ripley County, only because a trained weather spotter also was showing rotation, and there it is. It's still quite impressive on radar. It is right now over the Donovan area. So, no warnings with it other than severe thunderstorm warning, but it is a very strong storm. And the Weather Service office right now, they are watching it very, very carefully. It is right over Donovan. So, the heaviest part is over Donovan. And if you know somebody in Naylor, also in fair dealing, let them know this storm is a very strong storm. Getting a new update here. Tornado warning now for Butler County and Ripley County in southeast Missouri. Just had into it. David Storm. I do hear the sirens going off now as well. So we have a brand new tornado warning. Ross, if you can hear me back at the station, go ahead and keep wall to wall on stations as well. On the radio stations, we do have a brand new tornado warning in effect. It is in effect for Butler County as well as Ripley County as well. And our radar has not they're on it right now, folks. They are doing a fantastic job of keeping us updated with these severe weather warnings as well. Still waiting for the new update here to show. There it goes. Okay, so there it goes. For some reason, this is radar indicated. It is a tornado warning for eastern Ripley County and southeast Missouri, also southwestern Butler County and southeastern Missouri. It's until 5:30 this afternoon. At 4:48, a severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Donovan. It is moving east at 40 miles an hour. Tornado and ping-pong-sized hail with this storm. I want to reiterate, this is a Doppler radar indicated tornado. Nothing has been confirmed, so keep that in mind. This is going to be near Oxley, Fair Dealing, and Donovan by 4:55, so in about 4 minutes. Also Naylor at around 5 p.m., also Harville and Poplar Bluff at around 5:10, Neelyville at around 5:15. So make sure if you live in these areas, seek shelter now. Once again, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a closet. Also, protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado warning now in effect for Ripley and Butler County, and this encompasses Donovan, also Poplar Bluff, Neelyville, Harville, also Naylor, Fair Dealing. Those are the areas. I do hear the sirens going off right now as we speak. So the sirens are working. Let us know if you're hearing those sirens in the video chat as well. And once again, this is just a radar indicated tornado. We do not have any confirmations as of right now. We are working closely with the Weather Service very, very closely on this storm. Let's go to our rotation here. Let me see if there's rotation with this storm. It was a few moments ago. Let's kind of see where it is now. Still very good rotation just to the south of Donovan now. It is moving toward the Naylor area. This is where the rotation currently is on radar. It is just south of Donovan, and that's where we're watching very, very carefully right now as this storm continues to move off to the east, and the projected speed is about 40 miles an hour. Once again, I want to give you the locations on this storm again. If you live in Budapest, Oxley, Fair Dealing, and Donovan, this storm will be in your location in about 2 minutes. Need to get to your safe zone as we speak. Naylor at about 5 p.m. Also, Harville and Poplar Bluff at around 5:10. Neelyville at about 5:15. So that is what we have right now. So make sure that if you live in these areas, make sure and seek shelter, get to your safe spot. No time to panic. We're going to get through this together, I promise you. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to stay with you as long as it takes. We're going to stay with you as long as it takes. We are live right now on multiple platforms on Facebook, YouTube, also on the radio on Clear 94 and Z95 The Bone. I'm Frankie Castile. We do have a tornado warning that is in effect now for Ripley County and in Butler County as well. And we're going to stay with this storm. We are watching this storm as it moves. It's over Donovan right now, moving just to the east of Donovan as we speak. As we continue to watch this storm, we don't have any confirmations as of right now. We're in communication with the Weather Service office as well as our storm spotters as well. We don't have any confirmation right now. It is all radar indicated. We do have golf ball size hail reported now from that storm in Greenville. But right now, we're going to stay with this storm that is in Ripley County. It is a tornado warning. Sirens have been going off in the city and the county. And I don't know if the sirens have, I heard sirens where I am, and that's good. I'm sure all the other sirens have went off as well. So right now, let's kind of zoom in and kind of show you where the rotation is with this storm. And if there was a tornado, so the good news is it's not as strong of rotation as it was about 5 minutes ago. But right about here where that black circle is, if you're watching on the video, you can see that. If you're listening on the radio, it is just to the west of Naylor. That would be, if there was a tornado, that would be where it is. Still, I want to reiterate, this is a Doppler radar indicated tornado. We do not have any confirmations of a tornado on the ground. It is just radar indicated. Although I will tell you, the hail core has gotten stronger in this storm, and the current hail core is right now along Highway 160. It is just east of Donovan. Also, the hail is also pretty significant just to the west of Naylor as well. So that is where the strongest part of this storm is. It is our first tornado warning of the afternoon. It encompasses Ripley County, also Butler County as well. Communicating with our storm spotters to get information from them. They've got storm spotters out as well. As of right now, everything is still radar indicated. So we don't have any confirmations. Last check here. Let me look back at the well, you know, that rotation has tightened up a little bit. We've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning as well. This one is for Butler County as well. We'll get to that in just a minute. Still watching this storm, a very impressive tornadic storm. Let's see here. We've got the rotation going on. At 5:45, severe storms were located along a line extending from Williamsville to Budapest to near Donovan, moving east at 50 miles an hour. We're talking wind speeds of 70 miles an hour, also $half size hail. Locations do include Naylor, Culin, Poplar Bluff, Hendrickson, also Harville, Budapest, Fair Dealing, Rumbar, Neelyville, Fisk, and Donovan. So we have that storm going on. This is for this entire line, but we also have that tornado warning as well that is in effect for Ripley and the western parts of Butler County, and that does include the city of Poplar Bluff. So on radar, the hail core is along Highway 160. It is coming into Fair Dealing. Also, the hail core coming in to the Naylor area as well. And I want to check. We've got a new scan to kind of see if the rotation is still there, and it's still there. It is still there right to the west of Naylor. Right about in here is about where that rotation would be. So if there is a tornado, it's going to be right there. It is going to be to the southeast of Donovan, just west of Naylor. That is where we're very concerned right now with this storm. Severe thunderstorm warning for the entire county of Butler. Also, a tornado warning is in effect as well for Butler County and Ripley as well. Getting an update here from the Weather Service out of Paducah, so bear with me here. I've got like 5 screens going at one time, so just bear with me here. So it says So this is not the storm that we're watching, but they do say tornado and wind signatures are increasing with the activity in southeast Missouri. Also, large hail as well. They're expecting more warnings to be issued here this evening. So let's see if there's any updates here on the tornado warned storm. Not as of right now. So the times are still about the same. It is 5 o'clock. So Naylor, and we saw this on radar just a moment ago. Naylor, you should be in your safe spot right now. Also, Harville and Poplar Bluff here at about 5:10. And we are talking about very large hail that's moving in to the Naylor area right now. Let's see here. Let me see about a new scan here. And let me just draw this out for you. This is kind of the area right about in here is going to be seeing that large hail. And we're talking just to the west of Naylor. That's going to be the strongest part of that storm as it continues to move in to Butler County as well. Let's look at the rotation here and see if we have any new updates. And still, the rotation is still there. It is right there just to the north of Naylor. That is where that rotation is. It's been very well defined for the last several minutes. Still nothing confirmed by storm spotters. It's all radar indicated, but it kind of gives you an idea of kind of what we're seeing. Poplar Bluff is going to be on that northern edge of the tornado warning. Right now, if there is a tornado, it's going to stay just to the south of Poplar Bluff. It's going to be impacting Neelyville, Naylor, and those communities. And if it holds together, eventually it'll impact Hewlin and the southern parts of the county as well. But hopefully this storm will weaken somewhat, and hopefully we'll be able to get rid of this tornado warning. But for the time being, we are still not. We're still seeing some of that rotation that we talked about coming in to the Naylor area, but it's very, very broad. It's not a strong signal of rotation. It's very, very broad. More than likely, we're seeing some very, very serious winds right now with this storm. We're talking 70 miles an hour is a very good possibility from what we are seeing, and that is based on radar scans that we are seeing right now. So tornado warning continues for Ripley County, moving into fair dealing and the Naylor area, also for Butler County as well, just to the west of Poplar Bluff. And we are watching these storms as they continue to move from west to east. Let's see if we have any updates from the Weather Service. Nothing on radar right now. Let's see about our other chat site that we have access to. And let's see if they are. So we do have a pea-size hail and 35-mile-per-hour winds. It is reported along Highway 60 and PP Highway in Butler County. That is by a trained weather spotter. Okay, so we do have, this is from the Weather Service of Paducah. A tornado is reported just west of Naylor, and it's being spotted by a storm spotter right now as we speak. Let's go right back in to the Naylor area. And if there's a tornado on the ground, which according to the Weather Service there is, it's going to be right here. That's going to be about the location where this tornado would be on the ground. And we're getting that confirmation from the Weather Service in Paducah. So now we do have confirmation of a tornado possibly on the ground. It is in the Naylor area. So if you know somebody in Naylor, make sure they know that this storm is now on the ground and make sure they get to their safe spot. Tornado is on the ground. And here we go. We have a new tag with this storm. And at 5:01, a confirmed tornado was located near Fair Dealing, or 7 miles northeast of Doniphan. It is moving east at 40 miles an hour. This was at 5 p.m. Weather spotters reported a tornado just west of Naylor. Damaging tornado and a $50 size hail is reported with this storm. It'll be Naylor and Fair Dealing at about 5:05, Harville and Poplar Bluff at about 5:10. So once again, we do have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. It is between Naylor and Fair Dealing. It is making its way in to it is making its way into, as of right now, into the Butler County area. So we're going to stay with this storm as it continues. So we're getting this from the Weather Service. Stand by, stay with me. And yeah, so they're saying the tornado is on the ground from a trained weather spotter who has reported that tornado to be on the ground. Should be coming in to the southern parts of Butler County here very, very shortly. Let's go back here. Let's look at our newest radar scan to see if we have the rotation. So the rotation's kind of murky on this one, and that's because it's so far away from the radar site. Let me go to a different radar source. Let me go to a different one here. If we can pull that up, let's go to the one over in Paducah and hopefully maybe get a better idea if there's any kind of rotation with this storm. But right now, the tornado warning is crossing in to Butler County as we speak. And let's see here. So the good news is the rotation isn't quite as strong as it was a few moments ago. That is good news. But we do know that there was a tornado reported on the ground from a weather spotter office. Well, I say that the rotation is still there. It is on the county line right now, moving just to the east of Naylor right now. So if you live in Neelyville along Highway 67, 158, also 142, this storm is going to be impacting you very, very shortly. So we're looking at this is the Ripley County storm continues to move east and through an increasingly favorable environment for tornadoes. Concern is high for the southern half of Butler County over far southern Stoddard County as well through at 6:30 p.m. Getting this information, Naylor reports large hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing new on that tornado warned storm. And I'm going to back it out for just a minute. I don't see the rotation quite as hard as we did a few moments ago. So that is good news. But if you live in southern Butler County, this storm is definitely making its way toward your area. So we are watching this tornado warned storm. We did have an update from the Weather Service office in Paducah. There was a tornado on the ground briefly between Fair Dealing and Naylor. Not showing that as of right now. We're just showing some pretty significant hail with this storm. We are showing that for sure. And the most severe part of this storm right now, as I zoom in, is going to be right there at the county line, just north of Naylor. It'll be impacting folks along Highway 67 north of Greenville, closer to Highway 158. That's going to be where the strongest part of the storm is hail-wise. If there is a tornado, it's going to be rain-wrapped. That's the first thing that I want to tell you. If there is a tornado with this storm, it's going to be rain-wrapped, very, very hard to see. Getting an update here from the Weather Service office in Paducah, and they are just letting us know that tornado threat is high with this storm. That's over the southern half of Butler County as well. So Poplar Bluff is going to see some strong winds coming in very, very shortly. Also, maybe some smaller hail, but I do think that this tornado warned storm, the bulk of the activity should stay just south of these city limits. Now, if you live in Culin, different story. If you live in Culin, also If you live in Neelyville, this storm will be impacting you very, very shortly. We do have a tornado warning in effect for Ripley County, also Butler County. The most severe part of the tornado warn storm is now making its way out of Ripley County. So I do anticipate this storm to exit Ripley County very, very shortly. And the warning will also more than likely be taken down in Ripley County. But if you live in Butler County, this storm is definitely making its way in. And the good news is, if there is any good news, I want to switch the radar sites here. There's still some rotation just north of Neelyville. It is right east of 67 Highway along Highway 142. So 67 South and Highway 142, that is about where, just north of Neelyville, if there was a tornado, right there is where it's going to be. So that's going to be about where that tornado would be if it's on the ground. And I got to tell you, it's going to be very much rain wrapped. We're getting a new scan right now. So let me see that. Let me go back to our velocity one more time. Still there, rotation still there, east of Highway 67 South, north of Greenville. But the hail core is also there as well. We still have the last message from the Weather Service office. We're trying to get that confirmed once again. So we do have, tornado is on the ground crossing 67 at Neelyville, which is what we talked about a moment ago. That is a tornado on the ground, and that is from a trained weather spotter. So we're going to zoom into this here. We're going to stay with this storm. We're not going to move from this storm anytime soon. We want to make sure that we stay with you with this storm. It is a tornado warning. A tornado has been confirmed on the ground crossing 67 at Neelyville, and that is 35 seconds ago. So we just talked about that just north of Neelyville, 67, getting closer now to Highway 158 is where that storm would be. So we're going to stay with this storm and hopefully provide more updates from our weather spotters that are in the area to kind of let you know where this storm is at. So if you live in Culin, make sure and get to your safe spot, as we do have a tornado now. It's on the ground just north of Neelyville. It just crossed Highway 67. We are in constant communication with the Weather Service office as well. We're getting reports of strong winds on M Highway in Poplar Bluff, or just west of Poplar Bluff, rather, I should say. Still waiting to get more information on this tornado that's on the ground right now, according to a trained weather spotter just north of Neelyville. And that is where we are right now. So that tornado warning has been taken down for the majority of Ripley County. There is another storm just west of Donovan. It's not severe at this time, but we're going to track this storm that we are watching very carefully right now just north of Neelyville. A weather spotter has confirmed a tornado on the ground, and we are just waiting for more updates here as they come in. We don't have any reports of any kind of damage at all. And I'll be honest with you, by looking at the latest radar scans, I'm not showing quite the intensity of the rotation. It's still there, and it's just north of Neelyville. It's going to be right along Highway 142. The hail core is going to be around 158 and 67 South. The tornado itself is going to be along Highway 142. So if you live in the Culin area, you should be getting to your safe spot right now, because this storm is going to make its way into where you live. And I will tell you right now, if where I live in between Fisk and Culin. So if I lose power for whatever reason, because this hail core and some of the strongest winds are going to be coming right through my neck of the woods, I do have a generator, so bear with me. Hopefully, I don't lose power, but if I do, I should get it right back fairly quickly. We're hoping that is the case. I'm looking at some of the chat here to see if we have any information from our weather spotters that are tuning in as well to see if they are providing any updates on this storm. The last update, we did have a tornado on the ground as it crossed 67 at Neelyville, and that was by a trained weather spotter that sent me that message, which is why I'm very confident that's what happened. We haven't had an update from that storm spotter in a minute. We're trying to work on getting an update real quickly on this storm as we do have a tornado warning that's in effect for just south of Poplar Bluff. Now, Bluff is seeing some of the heavy rain, maybe some small hail, and some wind gust. The most severe part of the storm, it should stay just to the south of Poplar Bluff. Let's see if we have another update here on this storm. And 509, a confirmed tornado was located. Well, that was a little while ago. So nothing has really came up here. It's going to be near Harville and Poplar Bluff by 5:15. It's already past that point. So no new updates since. We're just waiting for a new update here from the Weather Service office out of Paducah, mainly concerning about Culin to kind of see where this storm is. We don't have any new updates from weather spotters on this storm. Let's see here. Hearing some thunder where I live now, so that storm is getting closer to the eastern part of Butler County. If you know somebody who lives in Stoddard County, maybe around Boerne as well, maybe you want to text them or tag them in the video so that way they know what might be coming their way as well. We're getting marble size hail on County Road 472, pea size hail as well. Thank you so much. We're getting some hail reported now on PP Highway. Let me look at the latest radar scan to see if we have any of that rotation. It's kind of murky. It's not as strong as it was a few moments ago. So that is some good news. Hopefully, this storm is weakening. Let's see here. Still nothing from our storm spotters. Last update was it crossed 67 and it went back up. Don't know if they haven't had any reports of it on the ground since. And as of right now, I think the main threat with this storm is going to be the hail. I think right now the biggest threat will be maybe some winds, maybe around 70 miles an hour, and then the large hail. As we don't have any more reports of a tornado on the ground in Butler County. So that is some good news. Getting some reports of some strong winds on the south side of Poplar Bluff. That's the other thing I haven't heard a lot about either, and that is I've not heard, I don't want to say this, but I haven't heard anything about power outages. So that is good news too. Getting some hail reports now in Poplar Bluff. Looks like the hail core has gotten stronger, showing up on radar pretty good just west of Culin along Highway, 142. Actually going to be crossing Highway H. So Highway H at 142, it looks like right now is going to be the biggest area where the hail is going to be concerned. Getting a picture now, it looks like one of my good friends sending me a picture of that tornado that was on the ground in Neelyville. So now we do have some confirmation of that. I'll post that later on after we're done with our video. So we have a picture confirming that. Also getting reports now of at the radio station. It's hailing at the radio station as well. So if you live in Culin, Brosley, this storm is heading your direction. A lot of people letting us know that the sky is green in Poplar Bluff. We're not showing any kind. Nobody is. I'm sent some messages out to some of our storm spotters, and let's see here. Nothing right now. We don't have any confirmation of any other tornado on the ground or funnel clouds or any of that nature right now. And as soon as I said that, I've gotten our first update. We do have about 30 folks out of power right now in Ripley County and about 200 in Butler County. And I want to stay with this storm because the hail core has really blossomed with this storm over the last 2 minutes. And this hail core stretches from Highway 53 all the way down to 142, making its way toward Brosley, Culin, also just south of Fisk. So this storm is not weakening by any stretch of the imagination. Let me see if there's any. So not showing the rotation. There's not a lot of rotation. Maybe if there is a tornado, it would be right about in here. And that's going to be just west of Culin. And the rotation is not, it's very weak in that area. Not saying there's not one, just saying that if there is one, it's going to be hard to spot. It's going to be very much rain wrapped with this storm, very hard to see. And the heaviest part of this storm is starting to come in now to the Culin area. So if you know somebody in Culin, make sure and they know that a severe storm, tornado warned storm, is knocking on the doorstep. We also have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for northern Dunklin County as well. We're not going to dismiss that storm. We're going to stay with this tornado warned storm. Very interested to see if the Weather Service office, and I believe they just did, they issued another tornado warning, I believe I hear the sirens going off where I live. There's another storm over Donovan right now. It's not, and you can hear everything going off now. So yeah, tornado warning was just been reissued or issued again for portions of the area in Butler County. We're waiting for the map here to update so we can get you that information. There it goes. So we have a brand new tornado warning now. This one's going to go into effect for southeastern Butler County, southern Stoddard County. There it is as it pops up on screen. We'll give it to you. This one is a radar indicated severe tornado warning at 5:20. A severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Harville, or 7 miles southeast of Poplar Bluff, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail, radar indicator rotation with this storm. And let's see here. It'll be around Fisk and Culin at around 5:25, so in about 2 minutes. Dudley at around 5:30, Bernie and Dexter at about 5:35, and Essex at 5:45. Once again, Fisk and Culin, you guys should be in your safe spots as we speak. Also, Dudley around 5:30, Bernie and Dexter at around 5:35, and Essex at around 5:45. So that is a Doppler radar indicated tornado warning now for that same storm that we have been watching over the last hour or so. It is now making its way into Culin as we speak, and the tornado will be right here, folks. Right where I've got that black circle. That's going to be where that tornado is. If you're listening to us on the radio right now, It'll be just south of Culin, and that'll be on looks like Highway 51 between Oglesville and Culin is where that tornado possibly is going to be at right now as we speak. We've got a hail core just to the north of that is showing anywhere from quarter size hail to ping pong size hail with this storm. So I hear the sirens going off right now. I can see some of the weird looks in the clouds here where I live, but the tornado itself is going to be just south of Culin, between Culin and Oglesville along Highway 51. So if you know somebody who lives in those areas, make sure and let them know there is a tornado warned storm that is heading for their location. Right now, it is radar indicated. Let me see if there's any rotation with this storm. It's very, very broad. It's because it's kind of rain wrapped right now, so it's not going to show up quite as good on radar. We may have to switch over to the Paducah site here in just a minute. Trying to get some updates here real fast to see if anything has changed. As of right now, we are still talking about just a Doppler radar indicated tornado right now. That is where we are currently. So I know where I live, the rain is really picking up. So remember, if for some reason I lose power, just bear with me. I do have a generator. It should kick on very, very quickly, and hopefully I should be able to come right back with no issues. That is the plan anyway. So the high winds are picking up where I live. Something just blew off. I'm not sure what that was. Looks like we've got some hail here in the Brosley area being reported as well. So we're going to stay with you. I'm going to be with you until something breaks. I will sit right here. I sent my son down to his grandmother's house. He is safe, and we're going to stay here. Tornado warned storm just to the crossing 53 right now. If there is a tornado, it's going to be crossing 53, getting into the Stoddard County area here very, very soon. We've got some pretty big size hail reported here in Brosley, and I know that because I can hear it hitting the windows. And that sounds like, I can't see, and that looks like bigger than quarter size hail from what I can see where I live. Where the hail core is literally sitting right over top of my house. It seems like. So right now, this is radar indicated tornado. We do not have nothing confirmed on the ground. Looking at some of the reports coming in right now from the Weather Service. Nothing as of right now. Well, I'll be honest, something just broke. Some glass just broke. I'm going to check that real quickly. Stay with me real quick. So I'll confirm we've got ping pong size hail here where I live, and it is pretty much covering the ground. So that's what I was hearing. So, tornado warning storm continues for eastern Butler County, also getting into Stoddard County. We're just going to keep rolling. We're going to keep going. So, now if you live in the Boerne area, also Dudley, Dexter, this dangerous storm is now heading your way. Winds are gusting out here, I would say probably between 50 and 60 miles an hour. And I just got a quick glance. I did not stay very long because I care more about doing this for you guys. And I'm fine. I will be just fine. I thank you for all the prayers, by the way, but we're going to stay with you as long as it takes. Our main concern now is going to move in to, there's still a big hail core between Fisk and just east of Culin, or just north of Culin, rather, I'm sorry, getting closer to U Highway in Stoddard County. So this is the first storm. There's also a storm to the northwest of Naylor. It's not a warm storm right now, but we're watching that one too. The main thing is we are watching this storm. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. It just popped up as well. That's whenever I was checking outside real quick. So this one is for eastern Butler County, also central New Madrid, eastern Butler, Stoddard County as well. 527, a severe storm was located over Fisk, or 10 miles east of Poplar Bluff, moving east at 55 miles an hour. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail, and that's with this storm that you're seeing right here on radar, folks. That is this storm that we are seeing right now on radar. And the most heaviest part of this storm is between Fisk and just north of Culin. Let's check and see if the rotation really isn't there anymore. It's really just becoming a large hail threat and damaging wind threat as well. This storm is moving out of Poplar Bluff now, which is very good news. It is the heaviest part. The hail core is just south of Fisk. It's well south of Fisk. It's about to move in to Stoddard County. So Boerne, folks, that is where this storm is heading. There's another storm. Oh, I see it now, Randall. Thank you so much. So, yeah, see, I'm watching this storm, and there's another tornado-warned storm out in north central Arkansas. So we could have a very long evening coming up. I'm just saying. We could be having a long evening. Puxico right now is seeing a very strong storm. It's part of that severe thunderstorm warning. The good news is on that storm, it's going to be just some high winds with that storm. We're talking about quarter-size hail, winds gusting to 70 miles an hour possible, and that is along Highway J right now, crossing in to the Puxico area. So we have a line of storms from Puxico all the way down into the eastern parts of Butler County that is severe warned. Tornado warned storm is crossing in. I'm not sure what that was. There was a loud boom, so bear with me. Am I still on the air? Let me know if you can still hear me on the air. There's about a 30-second delay from my voice to you, so I'm just going to wait right here and see if I'm still on the air. There was a loud boom. I'm going to keep rolling. Okay, so I'm still okay. Good deal. We're going to keep going. I'm not sure what that boom was, folks. I have no idea. Kind of scared to look outside. Matt, if you're listening right now, Matt Phillips, I might be giving you a call tonight, maybe first thing in the morning. So, tornado warned storm now crossing in to Stoddard County. The good news is for Butler County, this storm is moving out of the area. Stay with me for just 1 second. Just got a call from Sergeant Clark Parrott with the Missouri State Highway Patrol. They are out and about as well. They're making sure that residents are safe. So thank you so much for all you're doing, Sergeant Parrott and the Missouri State Highway Patrol. So let's continue on. Let's continue to roll on here as we've got a tornado warned storm moving in to Stoddard County. And right now, Bernie, you're going to be under the weather coming up very, very shortly. If you know somebody between Bernie and Dexter, make sure send them a text and let them know that severe storms are heading in their direction. I'm also watching another storm as one of my good friends from the sheriff's department, Captain Randall Huddleston, was letting us know. There's also some more tornado warned storms out. Well, thankfully, that storm is not tornado anymore. But still, as you can see, we still have several cells to get through here this evening. So it's going to be a long evening for us, and we're going to focus on this event because we could be doing this again coming up in the middle part of the week. We've got more severe storms possibly coming in on Wednesday, but much more on that here in later on. Let me go to a different source here. I want to see if we have any updates. We don't have any updates on damage from the tornado. We do have confirmed 1-inch size hail in Culin, just north of Culin, rather. And we saw that earlier on radar. That storm right here is where that hail core is. It's crossing into Stoddard County right now. So that storm will be exiting Butler County very, very shortly. And let's see if we have any rotation with this storm. We do not showing any rotation, just some gusty winds. We are seeing that. And we could see winds possibly gusting up to 70 miles an hour, possibly, in this storm. So just to the east of Puxico, all the way down, literally stretching from the north part of Stoddard County to the south part of Stoddard County. That is where this storm is currently. And we do have, unfortunately, we do have more storms that are going to be coming in possibly this evening. Hopefully, with all the activity we've seen so far, hopefully that these storms, when they come in, are going to be a little bit weaker. We are watching a couple of storms right now. The one in Stoddard County, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning with that storm. Also, we are watching some storms in Clay County, Arkansas as well. It is just a severe thunderstorm warning as of right now. But nevertheless, we're watching all of this. Sirens, by the way, going off in Bernie and Dexter. So we do have that confirmed as well. So tornado sirens going off in Bernie and Dexter right now. And we're watching this storm, also a storm in Corning, Arkansas. It is to the north of Pocahontas. It is a very strong storm with a very nice hail core with this storm as well. The main concern right now is this tornado warned storm, and we don't have any confirmations. I was checking the group chat with the Weather Service office, and they're not showing the rotation as of right now. So that is good news. Although I will tell you, I think this storm in Stoddard County, and you can see this here on radar. I'm going to draw it out for you once it right here, starting to bow out somewhat. And when this storm bows out like this, then it's going to turn into a high wind threat, not so much a tornado threat, but we could see some very, very strong winds right now moving into the Dexter area as well as Bernie as well. So from Highway 25, from Dexter down to Bernie, that is where this storm currently is. And the most severe part of this storm is in that area, also in Bloomfield. I know a lot of folks in the Bloomfield area, there is the core of this storm is starting to make its way in to Bloomfield as well. So Bloomfield down to Dexter and Bernie right now is going to be under the weather. as we continue to see this storm. It is, I think, honestly, it's gonna the tornado warning may be dropped with this storm. It is turned, and we got a new tornado warning now, just got issued for Clay County, Arkansas. This one is going to be impacting Corning. Let me go to it real quickly. We care about our friends in Clay County as well. This is going into effect until 6:30 tonight. At 5:37, a severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Biggers, or 10 miles northeast of Pocahontas. It is moving east at 55 miles an hour. Tornado is radar indicated right now. Locations include McDougal, also Brookings, Pollard, Twin Oaks, also Peach Orchard, Piggott, Arkansas, Bell City, Arkansas, St. Francis, and Rhine. So this is a brand new tornado warning. It is a Doppler radar indicated tornado. If you live in Corning, also stretching over toward Piggott and Rector, this storm is going to be on your doorstep as well. And we're going to track these two tornado warned storms. The one in Stoddard County, it is bowed out. So we're going to see the wind threat really, really getting stronger, I think, with this storm as it continues to move off to the east. Let me see if there's any new updates with this particular storm. So, tornado warning remains in effect. A severe at 5:35, so about 5 minutes ago, a severe storm was capable of producing a tornado located near Dudley, or about 8 miles west of Boerne, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail reported, or I should say Doppler radar indicated with this storm. It'll be near Dudley and Boerne right now. Parma at around 5:45, so in about 4 minutes. Essex at about 5:50 with this tornado warned storm. I do think the main threats with this one is just going to be the winds, because it's bowing out. The way it's bowing out suggests that we're maybe losing that tornado threat somewhat, but the high winds are going to be a major issue. See here. Yes, I would say so, Britt. I would get into your safe spot in Dexter right now. We're going to treat this as, with it being a tornado warning, you hear my dogs barking. They're in the garage. Or I hope my son put them in the garage anyway. I think he did. But if you live in Dexter, Boerne, make sure seek shelter now as this storm continues to make its way into your area as it is bowed out. So the winds are going to be really picking up. So we're watching that storm. We're also watching another storm in Clay County, Arkansas. This one is going to stay south of Poplar Bluff. But I will tell you, there are other storms that we're watching, and I'm going to pan this out a little bit. It's just amazing how all of this has exploded here in the last, 45 minutes. But all these other storms coming in from the west are also severe thunderstorm warned storms. So we're not done. I was hoping that we could call this a night and rest up, but it's not looking that way, at least right now. We're going to continue to go. We've got 2 tornado warned storms. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings as well. So you've seen where all of those storms are coming in. My son just got back from grandma's house, and that's about what, nickel size hail? Quarter size? I think quarter size hail is what we have where we live.
We'll go back down there.
So we've got more. So we've got those tornado warnings now still continuing for Stoddard County, stretching from Dexter all the way down to Boerne along Highway 25. That area right now getting rocked by severe storms. Right now, folks in Neelyville, Brosley are in the clear, with the exception there is another storm that is on the horizon. It's just south of Bluff. However, it is not warned on. It's not going to be anything like what we've already seen. We're also watching a storm in Clay County, Arkansas. It is just over Reno right now. Let me see if let me go back to the. So even the rotation is broad on both. So that is good news. This is all radar indicated tornado warnings right now. We've got multiple tornado warnings at one time. We want to take care of our friends in Clay County, Arkansas, also Stoddard County as well. So we've got that storm that is kind of bowed out in Stoddard County. It's in central Stoddard County right now. The hail core, by the way, is just now starting to enter the west side of Boerne. We've got that going on. We also have the tornado warning as well that we are watching in Clay County, Arkansas. So Pocahontas is fine. Yeah, Pocahontas is good for right now. There is some storms off to the west, but right now Pocahontas is okay. I've got something else going off here. I'm not sure what that is. I have no idea what that was. I apologize. We had that loud boom earlier. I think it messed up something. Anyways, so nevertheless, let me track where this storm is. If there is a tornado right now in Clay County, Arkansas, the rotation just isn't there. But I'll tell you where it would be. It's going to be sitting right about here in the southwestern parts of the county. And let me go back to the Dexter area real quickly, because Dexter right now is getting pelted with heavy rain, some wind gust as well, maybe even some small hail. There are no confirmations of any. Let's see here. Boerne storm spotters, this is coming in right now as we speak. Boerne storm spotters are reporting a tornado on the ground, H Highway and County Road 692 in southern Stoddard County. Let's go right into it here. So this is from a trained weather spotter, and this is coming in as we speak. A Boerne storm spotter reporting a tornado on the ground. It is on H Highway and County Road 692. That is where the tornado is right now. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, and it is right now, it is in the Boerne area. Hang on one second here. So we're going to stay with this storm real quickly, as we do have a storm spotter that is reporting a tornado on the ground in the Boerne area. Trying to read that information. Ground Highway H. So it's going to be right over in here. Going to be about where the tornado is. Highway H, just going to be just west of the Boerne area. So that is where the tornado currently is on the ground. So if you know somebody who lives in the Stoddard County area near Boerne, make sure they know that a weather spotter has reported a tornado on the ground in that county. Highway H and County Road 692. Still looking, no reports of damage at this time. Getting a report of pea-size hail now currently in Dexter as well. So the strongest part of this storm really is from Bloomfield all the way down to Boerne. That is the strongest part of this storm. And we don't want to discount the storm in Clay County as well. But we do have a a storm spotter reporting a tornado on the ground near Bernie in southern Stoddard County. Let me back out here for just a minute. If you know somebody who lives in the Bernie area, make sure they know. Sirens are going off again in Dexter. Thank you for that report. We appreciate that. Trying to go. We are talking to multiple. Okay, so this is from the Weather Service right now. We're getting a strong wind signature over Stoddard County on radar. We talked about that Boeing echo. Not sure if it's reaching the ground yet, but it's consistent with possibly 70 to 80 miles per hour. Ground reports do not seem quite that high. So they're letting us know that bow echo we talked about. We said that that storm was bowing out. That is consistent with possibly between 70 and 80 miles an hour. So we've also got another storm that is to the south of Poplar Bluff, starting to show some small hail with it. Nothing warned as of right now. But if you live, once again, if you live between Fisk and Culin, you're going to get another storm to come in. The good news is this one is not warned on as of right now, so we'll keep watching it very carefully. But the main thing is we're very concerned about this storm in Stoddard County. It did bow out for a while, and there was a report, a brief report of a tornado on the ground near the Bernie area, or just west of Bernie, rather, I should say. So that is what we are watching right now, live on radar. We're still watching the other storm as well. We are watching the storm in Clay County. Let me see if we have any updates on that. Nothing new as of right now, other than golf ball size hail reported, or I should say, was spotted on radar anyway, with that supercell in Clay County, Arkansas. So multiple storms we have going on right now. Quarter size hail now being reported in Dexter. That is just now coming in. And that storm is right over top of Dexter as we speak. That storm is between Highway 25, between Dexter and Bernie. The hail core is over Bernie right now as well. So as of right now, a lot of folks hailing in Dexter and Bloomfield. Thank you very much for that. We're getting reports of some hail in Bloomfield now. We had some reports of quarter size hail in Dexter. We've had already a report of several reports of some larger hail in the Butler County and Ripley County area as well. Currently, Bluff right now is in the clear except for a storm between Fisk and Culin. Corning right now, that storm in Clay County, Arkansas. Let me look and see if there's any rotation with this storm. So it would be right here. It would be about right there, south of Corning. It should stay south of Piggott as well. I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with the roads in Clay County, so bear with me. But that's where the tornado would be. I believe that's north of Highway 141, I believe. So let me get back to. So yeah, that's where over Noble is where that tornado would be. It'll be sitting right about in here. So if you know somebody who lives in Noble, and that's going to be close to Highway 141, make sure and let them know. Right now it is Doppler indicated, but still there's enough rotation there. It's very concerning. Sirens are going off in Malden. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Just hang on one second. There was a comment that came in about someone said tornado on the ground. I don't have any confirmations of that map. I don't have any confirmations of the only confirmation that I had was a trained weather spotter said a tornado was on the ground west of Boerne, not Bloomfield. Checking all my sources to make sure nothing has changed. Getting reports of hail between Dexter and Boerne, would not be surprised at all on that one. We're watching this supercell storm in Clay County, Arkansas as well. We've got two storms that we're really watching closely. There's another storm that is about to get in to Ripley County as well. We might see another severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley County here shortly. I'm not sure on that yet. This one storm in Stoddard County, boy, the hail core, it just keeps getting stronger. It's right over Boerne right now. It's going to stay north of Parma. It's right over Highway 25 in Boerne. We're talking about some large hail with that storm. Let me see if there's any updates with it. Not yet. But there is an update. I'm sorry. 5:53. Severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located over Boerne, moving east 35 miles an hour. Quarter-size hail is reported with this storm as far as radar is concerned, and the rotation is by radar. Storm will be near Dexter, Parma, and Essex at around 6 p.m. So in the next 4 minutes or so, but I think the storm has already crossed over Dexter, so that may not be correct. That came from the Weather Service, getting a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Butler County until 6:45. So, and that one is with that storm that's in eastern part of the county, I bet. Nope, it's not. It's that storm that is coming in to Ripley County. So we have more warnings to get through here tonight. So let me pan back just a second. Let's get to a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one just issued for Ripley County in southeast Missouri and southwestern Butler County in southeast Missouri until 6:45. At 5:55, a severe storm was located near Gatewood, or 18 miles west of Doniphan. It is moving east at 60 miles an hour. We're talking about winds of 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. Locations, once again, here we go. Harville, Budapest, Naylor, Gatewood, also Poplar Bluff, Oxley, Fairdealing, Neelyville, Briar, and Doniphan are all going to be in the path of this new storm. Right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for Ripley County as well as Butler County. Two tornado warnings as well. We've got one for Stoddard County, also Clay County, Arkansas. And that's tornado warned storm. It is all by itself. So it's moving in an atmosphere where it hasn't stormed. So it could be with us, and it could be affecting our friends in the Bootheel coming up as well. Once again, we are coming to you live on Facebook, YouTube. Also, we are live on Clear 94 as well as Z95 The Bone. It is our live coverage, severe weather coverage presented by PB Realty, Legacy Farm and Land Specialist. The Weather Service office, by the way, continuing that tornado warned storm. It is now being extended to Mississippi County and southeast Missouri, also northern New Madrid County, southeastern Stoddard County until 6:45. At 5:57, a severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Boerne, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Tornado and a quarter-size hail, the main threats with this storm. And we're talking about Parma in about 2 minutes. Also, Canaloo in 6:05. Morehouse and Matthews at 6:10. Sykeston at 6:15. And East Prairie at 6:25. Those are the areas that'll be seeing the impact on that storm coming up here very, very shortly. So besides that storm going on, that's a radar indicated storm, We also have a tornado warned storm, and this one is still showing a golf ball size hail. Also, tornado is radar indicated, but let me switch sources and let's look at the rotation. Still there. It is still there in the southern parts of Clay County. Looking at some other sources here. So that is where the tornado would be with this storm. Let me go back in to the high resolution map here and let it all come back. There it goes. So we got a new radar scan, and it's not the rotation isn't quite as strong as it was on the last scan. So that's some good news. Looks like it's going to stay north of Rector, but Piggott, you will be impacted coming up very, very shortly with some high winds and some hail. Also, we're watching the storm out in or crossing into the Donovan area right now as well. So we have multiple warned storms, severe thunderstorm warnings for Ripley County, Butler County, tornado warnings for New Madrid, Mississippi, Stoddard counties, and a tornado warning as well for Carter County, or make that not Carter, I'm sorry, Clay County, Arkansas. So we're looking at, I know I've got several comments here coming in, and I know I'm missing a lot of them, so I apologize. Looking at some updates here from the weather services. I don't have any damage right now, as of right now. We don't have any damage that has come in from the initial storms. I'm still working on that as we speak from the weather service. And let's see here. Just going over some of these storm reports here to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Nothing in our area as of right now. So no damage to pass on from these storms other than we're getting this right now. I want to go into the Parma area for just a minute. Want to go into the Parma area because one of the firefighters there in Parma is showing rotation west of Parma, and if he is seeing this right here is what we're talking about. So with this storm, the tornado would be right about here. That's where that tornado would be sitting if there was one. It would be right there just to the north of Parma. Coming in to Parma. Nothing, no ground truth, just rotation right now with that storm. And that is with the storm in Stoddard County. It is actually moving off, getting closer now to Mississippi County, just south of the Sykeston area. So we have that storm going on. Also watching the one in Clay County, Arkansas. We're also watching a severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley and the western half of Butler County. Right now, though, we don't have anything. That storm is strong, but we don't have any kind of ground truth on the storm right now in Ripley County. Currently looks like it's just going to be primarily a small hail threat, maybe some gusty winds. That is what we're praying for anyway. And this should be the last of it. This last storm here coming into Donovan should be the very end of our severe weather threat for tonight. Just to let you know. I don't anticipate the storms right now in Ripley County getting out of hand, only because the ones we've already had has worked over the atmosphere. So these should remain below tornadic levels, but still, we're still going to stay with you. We're not going to go anywhere. I'm getting updates right now. Getting updates from other weather officials. Getting a lot of pictures sent to me right now as we speak, which is really cool, by the way. We're getting a lot of pictures that are being sent to us on the potential tornadoes that were maybe in the Neelyville area as it crossed into Neelyville. So that's pretty cool, actually, that we're getting some of that sent to us right now. Another tornado warning just south of Cape Girardeau County. We're going to focus in on our counties here, and the storm, as soon as I say something, it always backfires. The storm just west of Doniphan is starting to show another hail core with it. So if you live in Doniphan, you're about to get hit yet again with some more heavy winds, some hail as well. So that storm is about to get into the Doniphan area. Still not tornadic at all. There's no rotation, just some heavy winds and some small hail, heavy rain as well. With that storm, we'll watch it very carefully. See if we get an update here on this storm in Stoddard County. Nothing new as of right now. Let me go to the one in Clay County, Arkansas. So at 6:02, which is 3 minutes ago, a severe storm was capable of producing a tornado near McDougal, or 9 miles east of Corning, moving east at 55 miles an hour, still showing a tornado signature and golf ball size hail. Locations, they include Noble, also St. Francis, McDougal, also Piggott, Arkansas as well. Rector and Crockett, and this storm is moving east at 55 miles an hour. So if you live in Dunklin County between Kennett and Malden, this storm is going to be heading your direction as well. So right now we have multiple storms that we are following right now for you. 2 tornado warned storms and a severe thunderstorm warning that is in the Doniphan area right now. It is all moving east. Looks like the weather has moved east of Dexter, with the exception of another storm that is just coming in to Dudley and Dexter. But that storm, it is not warned on as of right now. And I want to go back to the storm to just west of Doniphan, because it looks like it is starting to show a little bit of rotation with this storm as well. And it is right there on Highway 21, just south of Doniphan, right there is where the next storm that we're going to be really watching. It is showing some rotation. It just went murky because it's getting a new radar scan. So we're going to watch that very carefully. But we are seeing just a little bit. It's nothing major. It's not impressive by any means, but it's still there. It is about to approach Highway 21 just south of Doniphan. So if you know somebody between Doniphan and Highway 21 there near the county line, that is where the strongest part of that storm is currently. And, you know, it goes without saying, I know we've had some interruptions here tonight with the hail that we got here at the house, and something broke, and then we heard a loud boom. So we apologize, or I apologize for having to step off the air for a couple of minutes here. But we're not going to go anywhere. We're going to stay with you as long as it takes here tonight. We've got 2 tornado warned storms that we're watching very carefully. One is north of Parma, and this one is showing some rotation too. The tornado on this storm, which will be getting very close now to New Madrid County, the tornado, will let this radar catch up one more time, would be right about here, just north of Parma. Looks like Highway JJ is where that tornado would be if there was a tornado with this storm. It is moving to the east, so that's where that storm is. We're also watching the storm in Clay County as well, waiting to see what the Weather Service office does with this storm out of Memphis. It'll be interesting if they end up continuing that tornado warning or just issuing possibly a severe thunderstorm warning. I would imagine that they are going to issue a tornado warning just by looking at the radar and looking at what it's doing right now, there's still some rotation with that storm. I would anticipate a tornado warning between Malden and Kennett in the near term with that storm. Just my opinion, but that's what I'm going to go with, at least for right now. And then a pretty strong storm also that is to the a pretty strong storm that is just west of Donovan, just southwest of Donovan, rather, I should say. It is coming in to the Donovan area. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. So we're watching that storm as well, and we're going to continue to watch these two cells producing the tornado warnings, and then we're watching the one out west in Donovan, where Donovan's about to get hit once again with some high wind gust, some heavy rain, possibly even some large hail as well. So I'm going to back it out here just so you can see the radar and how many storms that we are tracking here this afternoon or this evening. I guess it's evening time now. Oh, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the kind words. I really do. Also want to say thank you again to our great sponsor of PB Realty, Legacy Farm and Land Specialist, my son Chance. He sent him down to Grandma's house during that first storm. He's still watching radars and letting me know what I'm missing. So I appreciate that from him. He's a huge, huge help. All right, so that's what we have going on right now. I'm going to look at the one here in Donovan. Hail core getting stronger just on the southwest side of Donovan. Let me look and see if there's any rotation with this storm. Not right now. Well, that's good. We don't want any more rotation. Don't need any more rotation, that's for sure. So storm is starting to get closer now to Piggott. You're right, Claudia. That storm is getting real close now to Piggott. The rotation is going to stay just to your south. However, golf ball size hail, damaging winds, possibly 60 to maybe 70 miles per hour, definitely possible in the Piggott area here in the next few minutes. So that's what we have in Carter County right now. Getting another update from the Weather Service, and they are monitoring the storm in Ripley County. And let's see what it says here. So the one in Stoddard, or make that Ripley County rather, it is showing hail about the size of quarters right now over the Donovan area, still moving off to the east. They will continue that warning for Butler County and central and eastern Ripley County. And then hopefully once this little line gets through, then we'll be done. That is the plan. But right now we're very concerned about the storm in crossing into Scott County, also northern parts of New Madrid, and then the storm in Clay County, Arkansas. It is getting closer now to Piggott. We don't have any ground truth. Let me switch. I'm going to switch. I'm just going to go ahead and switch to a different. I'm going to go to the Weather Service in Memphis here real quick because I want to see. Here we go. So this was still. So they're saying if there is this is from the Weather Service office from Todd out of Memphis. He said if there is anything going on right now just south of Piggott, it would be rain wrapped, and there's no confirmation of anything as of this time. So they are looking at, so there is a new warning there for Malden as the storm is getting ready to cross into Malden. The hail core is going to cross into Malden very, very shortly. Also, the hail core getting bigger now as it crosses Donovan. So we're watching that very carefully as well. So this storm is starting to pack a punch too. So we're going to watch that storm as well. We've got 3 individual storms that we are watching. One in exiting Stoddard County, also one in Clay County, Arkansas, and the other one over Donovan right now one over Donovan has gotten stronger here in the last maybe 5 minutes. So if you have any reports in Donovan, please let me know. Getting reports of hail and heavy rain on Highway 142 in the Donovan area. Thank you very much. Getting our first update here. Stand by. Stay with me. So we're getting our first information. So now there has been damage reported in Butler County due to the first storm. So we now can confirm there was some damage in Butler County. I don't want to give the location at this time, but we do know there was damage reported in southern Butler County with that first set of storms. We'll pass that information on to the Weather Service. And we're also watching a very strong storm that is moving out of Donovan. Karen letting us know about the storm in Donovan. Yes, the hail core has definitely picked up and increased over the last 5 or so minutes. So we're watching. It is hailing right now, Brittany says, in Donovan. Any idea, Brittany, how big the hail is there in Donovan? Someone says pea-size. Thank you again. Awesome. Thank you for that. So pea-size hail in the Donovan area. And this storm, it looks like it's going to stay south of Poplar Bluff. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be coming right where I live again. So I might be hearing hail again here very, very soon at my house. Hopefully, it's not going to be like it was a few moments ago. It was pretty wild. So pea-size hail reported in Donovan. And we'll wait and see what the Weather Service office in Memphis does with that tornado warned storm in Clay County, Arkansas. Thank you, Miss Coretta. Appreciate that. I hope not too. Haven't had a chance to go out there and look. The wind has calmed again in Piggott. That's because the storm is just about on your neck of the woods there in Piggott. Let me see about the rotation. Let me see. If there is, it's very broad. If there was a tornado right about here, so it should stay south of Piggott. Piggott, you will get primarily the hail core of this storm. The tornado threat is going to stay south if there is one, and it could be rain wrapped. That came from the Weather Service out of Memphis. So it could be very much rain wrapped. If you live in Naylor, you're about to get rocked again with another strong storm. We're talking pretty big hail with this storm. Let me see if there's anything new to report with this storm. Not yet. I'll be interested to see how big the hail is coming out of Donovan right now. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. So, yeah, that storm in Clay County looks to be nasty. If there is a tornado, it's going to be on the southern part of the county. It's going to be rain wrapped. Very hard to see. Let me look at the Weather Service offices real quickly and see if they have done anything new. So now we're getting an update on the hail size in Clay County. 2 inches in diameter has been confirmed in Clay County, Arkansas, just west of Piggott. So we can confirm that. And now let's go to, I'm checking the Weather Service office in Paducah here because we've got all kinds of things going on right now. We have several storms that we are following. Want to make sure that we get all the information to you as quickly as we can. Nothing new on the storm in Ripley County. We're watching a severe thunderstorm warning now. The bulk of that storm is going to be just north of Malden, which is good news. Malden should stay out of the majority of the hail core on that storm. However, the other storm that we're watching is the one east of Donovan right now, and it's heading right toward Naylor, and that's on Highway 142. So Highway 142 all the way to the county line of Butler County, that is where that the hail is. Golf ball size hail is somebody just reported that. Let me go back to that. Golf ball size hail in Donovan. Thank you so much, Chase. I haven't heard about. I didn't see rotation or hear about any rotation. Let me switch sites here. If there was any rotation, first off, it's very, very broad, not like it was earlier, and it's going to be just west of Naylor. But I think that's going to be primarily just some gusty winds and the large hail. Not saying there isn't any; it just doesn't appear that there's just quite strong enough rotation right now with that storm. But there is hail for sure from Highway 142 just east of Donovan all the way to Naylor. Somebody was talking about golf ball size hail, and the way this is showing up on radar would not surprise me at all. There already is a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County. Let's see if we have any new updates on this storm. We do not. Still waiting for an update from the Weather Service in Paducah on that storm. We're also watching the one in Piggott as well. So Piggott's going to get rocked with some large hail coming up. The tornado side, if there was a tornado on that storm, it is going to stay well south of Piggott. It's going to be right about in here where that black circle is. Going to be north of Rector. That's going to be where that tornado would be if there is one, but more than likely it is a rain-wrapped tornado if there is one. And I want to stress, if there is one. I was talking with the Weather Service in Memphis rather, and they were saying that nothing confirmed. It would be rain-wrapped if there was one for sure. Pocahontas right now in Arkansas, they're getting hit again with a severe thunderstorm warning. Some small hail coming in to Pocahontas right now. Haven't seen a new warning issued on that one in Clay County. So right now, we don't know if the Weather Service in Memphis will indeed add on to that tornado warning or if they're going to let it expire and just do a severe thunderstorm warning. Still waiting for that. Let me look here and... So a storm spotter is now reporting more hail in Boerne again, which that makes sense because you can see on radar here that hail core is right over top of Boerne. So that's being reported as we speak. Windy or hailing in Oxley. Thank you so much, Dale, for that. Any idea as to how big the hail is in Oxley? Storm is about to cross over into Butler County. It's going to stay south of Poplar Bluff. I think this time the storm will stay south of Poplar Bluff. It'll be impacting Neelyville, Culin, Brosley. Going to stay south of Fisk. Had to get some water there. Sorry about that. Waiting for a new update here from the Weather Service office. The storms now have cleared Dexter. That's some good news. So Dexter is in the clear. I really don't think that Dexter will see any more severe weather tonight. Marble size, thank you so much. So there is a new tornado warning now just been issued. Like I said, between Malden and Kennett is kind of what I thought was going to happen, and that's what has happened. Let's get right into that new tornado warning. And this is for northeastern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, west central Pemiscot County, and northeastern Dunklin County until 7 p.m. At 6:22, a severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near McDougal or 7 miles north of Rector, moving east at 50 miles an hour. We're talking tornado possibly, and hail up to 2 inches in diameter is possible with this storm. There is a lot of towns impacted by this particular storm. They include McDougal, also Clarkton in Missouri, also Pollard, White Oak, Peach Orchard, St. Francis, and Campbell, all cities possibly impacted by this storm. It is a brand new tornado warning. And let's check the rotation on this storm. And I don't like that. Let me get out of that real quick. Let me try that again. It was in the process of doing another scan. If there was a tornado, it's going to be, I'll tell you where it would be. It's going to be right about in here is where the tornado would be. If there was a tornado, it would be right there. So we said we thought the Weather Service might extend this from Malden to Kennett, or just north of Kennett, and that's what they have done. That is where that cone is. It is directly from Malden down to just north of Kennett, and this storm is moving off to the east at about 55 miles an hour. We're also watching the other storm that is crossing in to Butler County as we speak. And this storm, even the one coming in to south of Poplar Bluff, it's not going to be packing the same punch as it did earlier this evening. With the storms that we had earlier, it is taking some of the energy away. So that is good news. But we could see some small hail and possibly even some strong wind gust. Our main attention right now is turning to the northern parts of Dunklin and the eastern parts of Clay County, Arkansas, as this storm. Let's see. Annie says we've got a tree down from the first off of JJ and Fair Dealing. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. We'll pass that information on. We did get some damage reports in southern Butler County as well from the first set of storms. It looked like a tree had fallen onto a home. We'll get that information passed on to the Weather Service. Right now, we're watching 2 storms. The other storm that is tornado warned is moving out of Stoddard County. It's actually crossed over into just south of Sykeston, getting close now to Charleston. We'll turn our attention back to the west, and we're going to watch Clay County, and we're going to watch the eastern parts of Ripley into Butler County as well. And that'll be where our focus is as of right now. Getting a new video sent to me here. This is that new storm that was in the Donovan area, and it shows a lot of hail covering the ground there in Donovan. That's that new storm that just moved through, and that looks to be a little bit bigger than quarter size hail. So thank you very much for sending me that, Rob. Appreciate that a lot, my friend. Just sent me a video of that storm. We'll get that passed on to the Weather Service as well. So the 2 storms that we are watching right now, southern Butler County and eastern Clay County into northern Dunklin County. Let me switch radar sites and let's see if there's any rotation. And if there is, it's very, very broad. It's going to be right about in here, just south of Piggott. Should stay south of Piggott once again. No rotation in the storm going into Butler County. That's good news. I think that storm is just primarily going to be a heavy rain, some thunder, lightning, maybe even some small hail. Hailing in Piggott, Arkansas. Had some hail in Naylor. Thank you very much, Mark. Marble size. Hail covering the ground. Beverly, where is that at? Sorry if I missed your location before. Sirens going off in Malden. Yes, I would assume that would be the case. Tornado warned storm is getting ready to cross over the Arkansas-Missouri state line. Once again, if there is a tornado, it's going to be right about in here. That's where that little hook is there in this supercell. And this supercell, the hook echo, it looks to stay just to the south of Malden as of right now. In Naylor, thank you so much, Bev. I appreciate that. So now the storm is out of Ripley County now. It's crossing in to Butler County. It is just entering Butler County. So if you live in between Neelyville and Naylor, this is the heaviest part of the storm. It'll be in your area. We're talking about some hail the size of quarters right now. Speaking of which, let me check back in real quick with the Weather Service office in Paducah just to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Nothing there. Let me check the Memphis site here real fast because of that tornado warning that is in at Clay County, Arkansas. I want to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Nothing yet. So nothing new to report as far as from the Weather Service office in Memphis on that tornado warned storm that is in Clay County, Arkansas. Getting some reports now in Culin from earlier this evening. We're getting reports of actual physical golf ball size hail reported, maybe a little bit bigger than golf ball size actually. So golf ball size hail at least was reported in Culin earlier this evening. That is with that first wave of storms that came in. So Angie's saying big hail in Oxley. Thank you so much. How big would you say, Angie, would be the hail? Cheyenne is between Malden and Clarkton. Let's zoom in. I think the tornado right now is going to be just south of Piggott. It looks like on this current trajectory, it's going to stay just south of Clarkton along Highway 25. You're going to get the hail core in Clarkton for sure. The hail core is heading right toward Clarkton. Sirens are going off in Malden. Also, sirens are going off in Clarkton as well. Cole, nope. I don't think the storm that's in Butler County is going to hit Poplar Bluff. You may get some rain, but not going to get any of the hail this time around. That's going to stay south. Right now, it's crossing 67 just east of Naylor, getting into the Neelyville area. Culin might see some more hail coming up as well. And I think as of right now, this storm actually could even stay away from my location too, which will be great. Golf ball size hail being sent to me right now from that storm that is out of Donovan. So they had some more golf ball size hail. Storm is starting to weaken somewhat in Butler County, but the one that I'm very concerned about now is the one that's over Piggott. The tornado warned storm, there's nothing new on that storm as of right now other than possibly 2 inches in diameter of hail, and that's going to be right over Piggott. The hook echo is just south of Piggott. It is moving toward the Missouri-Arkansas state line. That's where that storm is right now. And then we're watching the one in Butler County as well. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see if there's anything new on this storm. About 10 minutes ago, a severe storm located that was moving over fair dealings, moving east at 60 miles an hour. 60 mile per hour wind gust and $half size hail reported with this storm. Locations is fair dealing. It's already past fair dealing. Neelyville, Harville. It says Poplar Bluff, but I'll tell you, I don't think it's going to hit Poplar Bluff. I think it's going to stay south of Poplar Bluff. I think the heaviest part of the storm is going to stay south of Poplar Bluff. I do think the heaviest part, the way it's building, trending a little bit more north, I do think from about just south of Fisk, all the way down toward the Arkansas Missouri state line. That'll be where the heaviest weather will be. Pocahontas now, there is a severe thunderstorm that just passed Pocahontas. It was packing some pretty big hail with it, but it has moved out of the Pocahontas area. There is a tornado warning for eastern Clay County heading right toward the northern parts of Dunklin County. Thank you, Tim. Rain and sunshine in Williamsville. We're not getting that here. Belinda, pea-sized hail in Neelyville and pouring down rain. I can absolutely see that. I think that where I live, we're going to get pounded one more time. Hopefully, it's not going to be as bad as it was the first round. I still have no idea what broke. Something crashed. I just don't know what it was. We had some pretty high winds earlier where I live, and we had some pretty big size hail for a while. It covered the ground out here. I know that. I've been getting some damage reports coming in as well. I know we had some damage in Butler County from the storms earlier. Checking with the weather service right now to make sure that we haven't missed anything. Tornado warning for northern Dunklin County. I'll tell you, this storm is very, very strong in Clay County. It is very, very strong. Looking at the rotation, and there is definitely some rotation with this storm, and it's right over Piggott is where the rotation is. So right over Piggott is where this storm is centered. We don't have any ground confirmation of any kind of tornado. However, the rotation is showing up pretty strongly, and it's going to be just south of Clarkton. It's going to be heading right over Highway 25 here in a mere matter of minutes. We're also watching that storm in southern Butler County as well. It's got a punch as well. It's starting to get a small hail core with it too. Checking a couple more sources here to make sure on that tornado warning storm in northern Dunklin County, rather, I should say. We're also watching a tornado warned storm that's heading toward Marmaduke, and that would be, if it stays together, that would impact the southern part of the Bootheel as well. So we are watching just multiple storms still in the area. So bear with me just 1 second here as we continue to track these storms. So that tornado warned storm now, it is about to move in to the northern parts of Dunklin County as we speak. So I was checking in with the weather service there in Paducah, and we're getting reports of tennis ball size hail in Bernie. Wow. I'm assuming that was the storms earlier, Adam. Alexis, yes, I would go ahead and take shelter in Clarkton for sure. I would go ahead and take shelter in Clarkton. See, Donovan, yes. Donovan's severe weather threat is over for the night. Donovan's severe weather threat is the severe weather threat's over. You might get some more showers and storms later on, but the severe threat's pretty much over now. But the storm that we are watching that's very concerning is the one coming in to Dunklin County as we speak. And you can still see that rotation very well defined on radar. It's about to cross Highway 62, getting close now to the river, getting closer to Black River, I should say, getting ready to cross into the Missouri Bootheel. The last scan doesn't show the rotation quite as strong as it once was. That's good news. I hope that continues. I hope that trend continues. Poplar Bluff, your severe weather threat, yeah, it's pretty much over in Poplar Bluff. You might get some more, maybe a thunderstorm later with some more stuff coming in, but it's not going to be like it was. That I can assure you. It's not going to be, we're not talking about, just severe weather. By the way, I did post on our social media page a moment ago. If you have any pictures of storm damage, if you have any pictures of hail size from tonight's storms, make sure and post them on this page. There is a post that just got posted about that, so make sure and do that for us. It kind of helps us tell the story a little bit. Getting some light, or I shouldn't say light, getting some looks like heavy rainfall where I live again, and I don't hear any hail right now, which is good news. So I'm going to back off of the storm in Butler County for just a minute because it seems like it's weakening. It is getting closer now to Highway 51. But the other storm that we are watching, that well-pronounced hook, is moving out of Piggott, and it is making a beeline right toward the Clarkton area. So that's where our new focus is going to be. Poplar Bluff is clear of the storms. We've got a severe, or I should say a tornado-warned storm that is getting ready to hit Clarkton with a well-pronounced hook in that area. We don't have any ground truth as of right now. I say that. Let me go back to the Weather Service offices real quickly. I want to check both. We've got a half-inch hail reported now, confirmed in Neelyville from the second set of storms. That's about all we have on that one. Let me switch and let me go to the Memphis, because Memphis handles the Bootheel. So the Piggott storm, which is what we're watching right now, this is a minute old. Piggott storm still showing good signs of rotation. We saw that a minute ago. Still keeping an eye on this storm. Pea-size hail also just now reported in the Holcomb area. So Corning is also seeing a storm right now, but it's nothing. It is a severe thunderstorm warning, but the most severe part of that storm is now making its way right into the Missouri Bootheel as we speak. It is actually on the doorstep now of the Bootheel. That's a great question. Let me see here. I think I don't think this storm is going to track right through Gideon, Sarah. We're going to keep watching it, though, I promise you. We'll keep watching it just to make sure. But right now, Clarkton is where you need to be in your safe spot right now, as this storm is heading right into the Clarkton area. Campbell is probably seeing some small hail right now, some heavy rain, maybe even some strong wind gust. But we definitely are concerned about Clarkton right now, as we do have a tornado warning in that area. The severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County, they have not reissued that storm, so that's good news. And there's really nothing behind it. A few showers and storms, but nothing severe. Wind and rain picking up between Malden and Clarkton. The heaviest part of that storm is about to be in that area, Yolanda. Let me go back into that storm real quickly here. It's that well-pronounced hook is still crossing the Black River right now. And it should stay just to the south of Clarkton, but it's going to be close. Jason, nope. Nope, Jason, these storms are not tracking toward Puxico. You should be good for the night. Appreciate you and Cindy for all you guys do for Puxico. You guys were great to me during the big time run there by Puxico Indians. I know that. So right now, Clarkton, this tornado-warned storm is heading right for you. The hail core is going to be right between Campbell and Clarkton. Cheyenne, I'd say, should be in the Clarkton area. I can tell you right now. Let's track this storm here real quick, and I'll tell you about the time it might be in Clarkton in about 10 minutes. So there you go. 10 minutes. It should be in Clarkton. The heaviest part of this storm should be in Clarkton in about 10 minutes. So about maybe 6:55 here tonight. That should be about the time this storm. I'll tell you what, this radar right now, it just reminds me, we had how many supercells were we following? Not the same kind of setup for sure, but I remember that night on March 14th, we had 5 or 6 of them at one time. Hewlin is seeing some storms right now. The good news is the severe thunderstorm warning has been taken down, so there's no more severe weather warnings for Butler County, also Carter, Ripley, Wayne. Most of Stoddard is now in the clear. I will tell you, as I just saw it, and you can probably hear the thunder possibly in my headphones, we're still getting a storm here in the Brosley area, also in Hewlin. There's also a storm in Poplar Bluff, but it's not severe. That's the good news. The storm that we're very concerned about right now is the one crossing the river as we speak into northern Dunklin County. I do think the tornado-warned storm is going to stay just to the south of Clarkton, but I do think Clarkton and Campbell is going to be seeing some high wind gust, also some large hail as well. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate you guys. All you guys do at the Sheriff's Department. We really do appreciate it. Power flickered in Hewlin. I bet so. I just saw that massive flash of lightning, so I bet that's about the time it flickered. Didn't flicker here, but I can see why that would happen. By the way, real quickly, to let you guys know, on Wednesday, we are tracking yet again another potential major outbreak of severe storms. So as long as you're cool with it, on Wednesday rather, we'll be sitting here doing this all over again. Is it going to hit Kennett? Kathy, it is a possibility, not this storm, but the ones coming in behind it, yes. We're watching 3 tornado-warned storms right now. We're watching one just west of Marmaduke and Paragould. That one, those line of storms will be impacting Kennett. Holcomb right now is gonna. Your guys are gonna be in that where that hook is. Holcomb should be in your safe spot right now. Holcomb is going to be where those heavy winds are going to be taking place right now. So Holcomb is going to needs to be in your safe spot. So is Clarkton as well. Those areas are going to be mostly impacted right now with the high winds and possibly even the large hail as well. So the plan is on Wednesday that we'll do this all over again. We'll be on the air as long as it takes. I appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. And a big thank you again to Nathan Maurer and PB Realty Legacy Farm and Land Specialist. Let's see about a new update here. I see where the Weather Service has shaved off some of this tornado. Ping pong size hail now is being reported. This was as of 6:47. This severe storm was located near St. Francis or near Piggott, still moving east at 30 miles an hour. Tornado and ping pong size hail could be a result with this storm. Locations include St. Francis, Campbell, also Chalk Bluff National Area, Clarkton, Piggott, Holcomb. Those are the areas, and Malden too. Those are the areas right now that we are watching very, very carefully. The good news is it looks like the rotation is not nearly as strong as it was a moment ago. The bad news is still does have a pretty decent sized hail core with this storm, and of course the high winds as well. Julie, that's a great question. Right now, it's looking like it's going to be a mid-afternoon, evening time frame, but honestly, that can change. There's been so much talk about the storms coming in on Wednesday. Right now, we're already at a level 3 out of 5, and honestly, there's been some talk and some chatter of there being possibly level 4 or higher, possibly on Wednesday, but that's on Wednesday, not tonight. Thank you so much, Hallie. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Pea-size hail in Campbell. So, yeah, if you're watching us right now from Campbell, Holcomb, Clarkton, if you have a hail size for me, let me know so I can pass that on to the Weather Service. That's a great question, Jana. We've been talking about that for a long time. And really, we've been talking with the Weather Service in Paducah. There needs to be one, honestly, in around Carter County. That's just to be honest with you. Yeah, Michael, it's going to be close. I mean, Clarkton, Holcomb, Gideon, Tallapoosa. I think the heaviest part will stay away, well, not stay away, but the heaviest part may miss Gideon and Tallapoosa, but it's going to be close to still keep an eye on it. Right now, between Campbell and Clarkton, right now, that is where the hail core is. The tornado hook is going to be just south of Clarkton, right here along Highway 25 is where that is currently. We don't have any reports or confirmations of tornadoes, and I've been looking at the Weather Service offices in multiple places. But we are still working with them to make sure we're not missing anything. Tornado watch has officially been canceled now for Carter County, which is good news. And I told you, once these storms move out of here, Carter, Wayne, Cape Girardeau, Bollinger County, all of these counties have now been taken out of the tornado watch, which is great news. And I figure that will continue to be trimmed back as these storms progress. We'll see more and more of these watches come down. The storms that we are watching right now is Clarkton, Campbell area, Gideon, Tallapoosa, and then we're watching the Kenna area as well because there is other storms. This is the back edge of the storms. It is between Corning and Piggott. You guys are being rocked right now. And then the southern parts of Dunklin and Pemiscot counties, you guys will also be in on the action. And then this night will be done. There'll be no more severe weather once we get past this. Still do not have any confirmations of tornado touchdowns. So we're going to wait for now the one, just so you know, the tornado warning that's moving out of Dunklin County, it's going to move right back in to Paducah's site. So we're going to wait for them to see what they're going to do with this storm. I can't imagine them not extending that tornado warning into New Madrid County. We'll wait and see what happens there. We still do not have, I'm looking at the other storms that are going to be affecting the southern parts of Dunklin counties. And right now, we don't have any confirmations of any touchdowns anywhere, which is good news. Let me see about, don't have any information as of from right now from Paducah if they are going to extend that tornado warning or not. But right now, all indications are that the tornado warning that is for Paragould and Marmaduke, that one might be extended to the southern parts of Dunklin County as well. We'll have to wait and see how that all shakes out. So a little bit of damage we have been told about a little bit of damage, but nothing major, which is good news. And we hope that continues, the rest of the evening. Would love to be able to sit here and say that we don't have major damage, but I will tell you that on Wednesday, I will tell you now, our Facebook page between now and Wednesday will be a lot about severe weather because we have another uh, significant. I'll use the word significant. Other people are using different words. I'm going to use significant outbreak as possible on Wednesday. And unfortunately, that one looks to be stronger than what we have tonight. Zelma. Zelma is in the clear. Vegas between Piggott and Culin. You're on the last bit right now. Let's see. Yeah, Vegas between Piggott and Culin. Piggott's going to get hit again. Culin and Vegas not going to be as much as Piggott for sure. Nothing severe between Vegas and Culin. Piggott right now is under a tornado warn storm. However, there is another pretty strong storm that's about to make its way in. Just going to wait and see what they do, what the Weather Service office in Memphis does with the other tornado warn storms that are knocking on the doorstep of the Missouri Bootheel. Michaela, right now it looks like it's going to be an evening event for Wednesday. However, that will kind of change between now and then. So we'll keep watching it very, very closely. And we'll let you guys know, I promise you. We'll be on top of it. But right now, we're going to say it's going to be, possibly late afternoon, evening time. I want to say it's going to be during the daytime, but I'm just not 100% sure on that just yet. Campbell right now is you're going to be ending one storm, but another storm is going to be on your doorstep very, very shortly. I know our video tonight, by the way, on a side note, thanks to you guys, we're about to top 100,000 views tonight. That's incredible. I thank you guys so much. Campbell right now is seeing probably some small hail right now. The tornado threat is passing you guys by. It's not, you guys won't be impacted by the tornado. Matter of fact, the tornado threat is about to push in to New Madrid County. It's already south of Clarkton. It's actually passing into New Madrid County as we speak. Campbell seeing probably some small hail, maybe some high wind gust. Hail south of Clarkton, I can see that on the radar, absolutely. Any idea how big the hail is? Pea size, maybe? I think someone said pea size. You're welcome, Donna, no problem. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you know what, Michael? I miss a lot of comments. I don't mean to, I promise, but I know I miss a lot of comments. When you're by yourself, it's kind of hard to keep up with everything. By the way, the sun is shining where I live here, so that's some good news. Waiting for the Weather Service office in Memphis to figure out whether or not they're going to continue their warnings or not, if they're going to make them tornadic or severe thunderstorm warnings. Either way, we're going to stay with you. We're not going to go anywhere. Dexter is good. Ping pong size in Clarkton. Thank you, Samantha. I will pass that on to the Weather Service. Well, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that a lot. So Malden's seeing some heavy rain right now, maybe some small hail as well. Marmaduke and Paragould, Arkansas, they're getting rocked right now with some hail and some high winds. Brian, where's that at, my friend? Oh, Clarkton, I got you. Okay. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. So yeah, there's still a severe storm over Clarkton. The tornado threat is moving off to the east. It is actually in New Madrid County right now. They have not, all they've issued is a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45. So as of right now, it looks like the tornado threat is over with for now. This storm is moving east at 35 miles an hour. Locations include Parma, Tallapoosa, Portageville, also Howardsville, Lilburn, Risco, Gideon, Malden, and New Madrid. It is just a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're talking about large hail, some gusty winds. So they've just taken down the tornado warning now. So that tornado warning is no longer in effect, which is good news. It is just now a severe thunderstorm warning, which is still bad enough. So we'll see what these other storms do real quickly on the Bootheel side. We'll see if they continue those tornado warn storms or if they decide to take it down. And we should find out here pretty soon because this storm for Greene County and southwestern Clay County is going to expire at 7:15. Right now, we're talking hail up to the size of lime. About 2 inches in diameter is possible with these storms as they continue to move off to the southeast. I don't see the rainbow, son. I'm sorry. Son's back in his room now helping us out with the comments. I sent him away before the storms got real bad. I wanted to make sure that he was safe. Glad that I did now. Well, thank you, Martha. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. I'm looking at the other Weather Service offices here just to see what they're going to do with the storms or with the warnings in Memphis area for the Bootheel. And it looks like so they're not talking about anything right now. Actually, they may not extend the tornado warning to the Bootheel. Getting information, it might just be a severe thunderstorm warning. They're saying the rotation has weakened considerably, but we'll wait and see what happens. There will be a warning issued for sure. I guarantee it there will be for the Bootheel. I just don't know in what direction they're going to go. Tornado watch, Marge, is still out for some counties, yes. You're welcome, Rachel. No problem. Glad to help. The counties so far, Wayne County, also Carter County, Bollinger, Cape Girardeau County, they have all been canceled from the tornado watch. I do expect the other counties like Stoddard, Butler, Ripley, they will also be taken down here in a few moments. You know what, Barbara? I think so. I think you guys are in line. It may not be tornadic storms, but I do think it will be severe for sure. Marble size hail and Gideon, thank you so much. Thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that, my friend. Hope you guys didn't have too much damage there in Dexter tonight. Just trying to figure out whether or not they're going to extend this tornado warning or not to the Bootheel. It doesn't look like they're going to, but we'll wait and see. And once this moves out of here, once this line moves out of here, it is done for the night until we get to Wednesday. You're seeing, yeah, tornado watch for the Bootheel. Yes, yeah, tornado watch still continues for the Bootheel. It has not been taken out of the watch just yet. They won't take that one out for a while. Looking at getting some information from the weather service office here real quickly. So they just issued another warning, it looks like. So the weather service in Paducah now has issued a tornado warning as well. That's for that same storm that has exited Dunklin County. This one is until 7:45 for southwestern New Madrid County. At 7:04, a severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gideon, or 11 miles southeast of Campbell. It is now moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Tornado and a quarter-size hail could be in this storm. It is radar indicated. It'll be near Portageville and Gideon here in about 5 minutes at 7:10, Risco at 7:15, also Marston 7:25, Howardsville, Lilburn, and New Madrid at 7:30. Other locations do include Tallapoosa and Catron. Once again, a severe tornado warning is in effect now for southwestern New Madrid County, and the locations are Portageville and Gideon at 7:10, Risco at 7:15, Marston at 7:25, and Howardsville and Lilburn and New Madrid all coming up at 7:30 here this evening. So let's go ahead real quickly and zoom in and let's see where the rotation is in this storm. And it looks like rotation's going to be right about here, almost on the Pemiscot New Madrid County line. Going to be very, very close to that area. That's where that rotation is going to be. This is all by Doppler radar at this point. Nothing has been confirmed on the ground. We are still watching for, still working with various storm spotters in the area and the Weather Service offices to confirm if there is anything on the ground. As of right now, there is nothing on the ground, which is very good news. Trying to right now looking at some of the information coming in from the Weather Service office in Paducah, and they are just saying the same thing that we saw a moment ago with that rotation. Nothing too heavy, a broad rotation, but it is there, which is why they went ahead and went with the tornado warning for that area. The storm that is in Marmaduke right now, it is still moving toward the southeast. No confirmations of anything. Campbell is in the clear when it comes to there's no severe weather in your area. However, that being said, right now you're still going to see some heavy rain, maybe some wind gust, and maybe some small hail. But as far as tornadic storms, you're in the clear. You're welcome, Denise. No problem. Appreciate the kind words. Michael, I get it. I was ready to jump off of here too. So what they did was they have issued a severe thunderstorm warning now, just popped up for the Bootheel of Missouri. That's for that tornado warned storm in Marmaduke. We kind of thought that was going to be the case. Real quickly, golf ball size hail a possibility. This is going to be for Pemiscot County, Dunklin County, and southeast Missouri at 7:07. Severe storms were located along a line extending from St. Francis to near Rector to near Paragould, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Golf ball size hail and wind gusts of 60 miles an hour are possible with these storms. And you can look at all the cities here that this is going to be impacting. We're talking about Glenonville, also Marmaduke. You've got Mounds, Beech Grove, St. Francis, also Homestown, Piggott, and Steele. That's all in the Bootheel there. But that's what the Weather Service office in Memphis has went ahead and done. They went ahead and just made a severe thunderstorm warning for the entire county pretty much. It encompasses also Kennett, Carruthersville, and those areas. And of course, we're still watching the tornado warned storm over in New Madrid County, Jonesboro. Somebody was asking about Jonesboro. Jonesboro is under a tornado warning as well. Real quickly, golf ball size hail. We're talking about it's radar indicated. Looking at it does include the Jonesboro area, but it's just radar indicated right now. Nothing has been confirmed on the ground. The good news is the storms that were from Paragould up toward about Campbell is starting to weaken somewhat, which is why they went ahead and went with a severe thunderstorm warning other than a tornado warning. So that is good news. So tomorrow morning, we'll assess all the damages from what we've had. Corning, Arkansas, yes, it is in the clear. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Hannah, for tuning in. Portageville sirens are going off. Thank you so much. So, yeah, that tornado warned storm, let me look at the rotation on this one again. It's not quite as strong, but if there is a tornado, I'll tell you where it'll be. It's going to be right about, going to be north of Wardell, right about right here. What is that? Highway 162 south of Tallapoosa. Tallapoosa right now in Risco, you're getting pelted with possibly some larger hail, I would imagine right now. So we have one tornado warned storm remaining in our viewing area right now. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kennett, also Carruthersville, Clarkton as well, but that should exit your area pretty quick. Charleston, someone's asking about Charleston. Charleston's in the clear right now. No major issues there. You may get some rain, maybe some thunder, but as far as like actually severe storms, I think your threat is pretty much about done. The main areas that we're concerned about right now, stretching from Madrid County down toward the Bootheel of Missouri, back into northeast Arkansas. That's going to be the prime areas right now that we're going to be seeing these severe storms. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Dexter is in the clear right now. Malden still seeing some storms right now, but nothing as impressive as what you saw earlier. In about the next, I would say, 5 minutes, Malden will be in the clear. Dexter is clear as well. You might see a few more showers and storms tonight, but shouldn't be anything severe. So yeah, Michael, that where that rotation is right about here is about where that tornado is sitting, pretty close to Portageville. I've been checking the Weather Service offices. Right now, we don't have anything on the ground. It's all been by the radar at this point. Let me back out of this real quickly here. Clarkton, right now you're seeing some more showers and storms. You could see some brief gusty winds, maybe some small hail. But as far as the major threat, I think it's going to stay to your south. It's pretty much over with in Clarkton. When does Popper Bluff? Not going to have any more tonight. That's the good news in Bluff. I think that we'll get a couple of days to kind of relax a little bit. Wednesday is going to be a different story. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. I know I missed a lot of comments here tonight, but I was checking on, I think we have almost 3,000 of them, so it's kind of hard to get every single one of them. But Jonesboro right now, the storm is about to be in your area. Someone's asking about Jonesboro, so let me check the velocity here, and some pretty good rotation coming in to the Jonesboro area. That's also going to be some high winds as well. That is currently right now in the Jonesboro area as we speak. You're talking about wind gusts maybe over 70 miles an hour, radar indicated tornado, and that is coming right into your neck of the woods as we speak. You're welcome, Johnny. Yeah, Clarkton should be good for the night. Nothing major out there, just the one tornadic storm in New Madrid County, and that is moving off to the north now, northeast rather, I should say. We're getting pretty close for this night to hopefully wind down. There's only the 2 tornado warnings, one in, was that Craighead County there in Jonesboro, and then New Madrid County. Everything else is severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to look at something real quickly. I don't want to turn the radar away from what we're looking at right now, but yeah. So even looking back toward the Springfield area, there's no more storms. That's the good news. So once all this moves out of here, then we're going to be in the clear. So Kennett is about to get hit with a severe thunderstorm, Mandy. And right now, the biggest threats are going to be ping pong size hail to golf ball size hail and damaging wind gusts of up to 60, maybe 65 miles an hour. Kennett Shelter just opened. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. I figure we'll have a lot of places opening up their doors for storm shelters today and then again for sure on Wednesday, because Wednesday is looking pretty stormy. Yeah, Bluff is in the clear now. Shouldn't be any more, maybe just some spotty showers, nothing major. Let me look real quickly at the weather service in Paducah. I want to make sure not missing anything on this storm near the Portageville area. We haven't had any kind of confirmations of sightings or anything, just radar indicated at this time. And that's, so far nothing has been talked about, just radar indicated on this severe thunderstorm or tornado warning rather for New Madrid County. Everything right now is just radar indicated. And then we have the line of severe storms moving in to the Missouri Bootheel right now. Don't let me look at that real quickly. I've not heard any confirmations of any kind of touchdowns in Jonesboro. It's all radar indicated. I should say golf ball size hail, winds around 70 miles an hour is possible. Glad you can start dinner. I miss my dinner, by the way, but that's okay, though. I'll get a bowl of cereal here coming up pretty soon. That'll be my supper for the night. Clarkton and Malden, yes. You got your severe weather threat is good there in Clarkton and Malden. Should be good to go. You might get some storms, some thunder, some lightning, but you should be just good. You should be fine when it comes to severe weather. Even the tornado warned storm in New Madrid County starting to lose a little bit of steam. Let me check the rotation is broad. It's not like it has been, which is good news, by the way. So the storms are from Tallapoosa to Risco all the way down toward Kennett, getting into the Missouri state line in the Bootheel. Yes, the severe weather is passing Malden right now, Carissa. You should be good for the rest of the night. Bluff is done. Yeah, Bluff is good for the night. Campbell is clear. Just going to get some thunder for a few more minutes, maybe some lightning, maybe some brief heavy rain. But nope, your severe weather threat is ending there in Campbell as well as Malden. Bluff severe weather threats already ended. You're welcome, Cheyenne. No problem at all. Happy to help. Happy to do it. Sykeston. Someone asking about Sykeston. Your severe weather threat is over as well. Let me check one more thing from I want to make sure. There's been some talk about maybe canceling the tornado warning for the New Madrid County area. They haven't done it yet. So still have a tornado warning in effect. New Madrid is right now, you guys are getting pelted with some large hail, possibly maybe the size of quarters, and some wind gust of 60 miles an hour. Doniphan's in the clear, maybe a little bit of shower activity, but Doniphan's clear. Hayti is going to get some storms here in the next, I would say, 30 to 45 minutes. Still have the tornado watch for certain parts of the area. I may want to go ahead and take that away from the screen because some of the counties have been taken down. Let me go ahead and take that away just because some of the counties have already been taken out of the watch. I don't have time to type it all out here live on the air, but so that's what we have right now. We're watching the storms as they come in to the Bootheel of Missouri. Also, the other storms that was in New Madrid County, it's also moving away as well. Still have a tornado warning for that area. Yes, Jasmine, everything, we're still under a watch technically, but no, the tornado threat is now gone in Doniphan. So the tornado threat in Jonesboro, they haven't updated it, but it looks like everything around that area is now becoming a severe thunderstorm warning, which is great news. It looks like that storm has weakened just a little bit. Here is the storm over in New Madrid. New Madrid is going to be on the northern side of the most severe part of this storm, but New Madrid still is going to possibly get some strong winds, maybe some small hail with this storm as it continues to move off to the east-northeast. Kennett right now should be getting some heavy rain, maybe some small hail with these storms. They are losing momentum now that the sun's going down. We've had some storms in the area. It's starting to lose some of its momentum. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that, my friend. Looking at the updates here from Paducah, it looks like they're not going to extend the tornado warning. We'll keep it here for a few more minutes here because we do have a tornado warning. It expires in 23 minutes. It's good until 7:45, so we'll stay on the air at least the majority of that time. We want to make sure that nothing passes through. So yeah, Marston, Lilburn right now, those areas you guys are seeing in Portageville as well. Probably seeing some small hail right now, some gusty winds, I would say between 50 and 55 miles an hour is possible. The tornado threat really looks like it is diminished in that area. Bluff is clear for the night. We're still under a tornado watch, but that'll be taken down pretty quickly. Michael, how big was the hail there between Tallapoosa and Portageville? If you don't mind me asking. I think Portageville, it's going to turn into just a primarily some gusty winds and heavy rain threat pretty quick. The tornado threat really has gone down in our area over the last 40 minutes. Getting a video sent to me right now just north of Gideon of some hail and some high winds. I appreciate all the videos and the pictures that we're getting. It's overwhelming. It's amazing. Wow, golf ball size. Wow. Thank you, Michael. I'll pass that on. Clarkton, the severe weather threat is ending as we speak. I mean, you're going to get some storm. You're still in a storm right now, but you're going to see maybe some gusty winds, some heavy rain for sure. But as far as tornadic concerns, that's pretty much wrapped up now for Clarkton. Oh, I understand, Valerie. Absolutely. We're Christina. Right now, we're looking at possibly late afternoon, evening on Wednesday. The timing really won't come into better focus until probably late tomorrow, even probably early Tuesday. Thank you so much, Thomas. Strong winds right there in near the Portageville area. Hopefully, the storms on Wednesday will be during the daytime, but we won't know that for sure until probably late tomorrow or Tuesday. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that. Thank you, Danny. So the tornado threat is really starting to end. It's now becoming more linear, which is just high winds, a high wind threat. Looking at the rotation, still maybe a little bit there, but it's very broad. It's not quite like it has been, which is great news. Okay, getting some more updates here from Paducah. They're just giving hail size. So our tornado threat is really, really ending quickly, which is great news. Jasmine, just another outbreak of severe storms, possibly on Wednesday. From the Weather Service, or the Storm Prediction Center, I should say, they've already got our area outlined on a level 3 out of 5 for Wednesday, and that's still 3 days away. So, no, Valerie, we're not going to tap out. Oh yeah, I had the TV going in the background. They've already tapped out. Yeah, we don't do that here. We try to be fair to everybody and make sure that I don't want to miss something. No, we care about the safety. Let me see if there's any updates here on this tornado warned storm. Nothing new. Let me check out the ones here in 723. Severe storms were still located near Holcomb to Kennett to near Cardwell, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So the good news is we've really backed off on the hail size. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Other cities, they include Mounds, Leonard, St. Francis, Piggott, Steele, Stark, and these continue to move off to the east now, east-southeast. So our severe weather threat's really starting to end. Amy, there was a couple of confirmed tornadoes tonight. There was one confirmed. These were all by storm spotters. There was one that was said to have touched down near Neelyville, and then one toward Burney, but I don't know about any damage from those tornadoes. I did get some photos sent to me of some damage in southern Butler County with the first round of storms, but I do not know if it was because of, of that particular tornado or not. That'll be determined, tomorrow or the next day. So as of right now, nothing new to report. Thankfully, the severe weather threats are starting to end. The Weather Service office is now trimming some of the tornado warning back as well. 7:29, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Portageville, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Quarter-sized hail is, possibly with this storm. Locations include Howardsville, Marston, Lilburn, and New Madrid by 7:35 or around 7:35. So in about 5 minutes. So we'll hold on for about 5 more minutes here. Karen, it's all out of bluff. You're good to go. You might get just a little bit of rain from time to time, nothing major. Severe weather threats already ended for our area tonight. So we're going to hold on for about 5 more minutes here. Just want to see if, anything pops up or whatnot in the boot heel, but it looks like everything is starting to end pretty quickly here as far as this severe weather threat goes. And thank you again for everybody who has shared with us the, your storm photos, your hail photos. We've got a lot of them already on social media. I haven't had time to go through them yet, but I will. We'll start looking at those. I think I've got about 200 pictures right now of storm damage, or not storm damage, of hail and everything else in between. So thank you so much for that, by the way. Let's see here if there's any new updates on this tornado warning. Nothing out of the New Madrid County area, just other than radar indicated right now. Let's see if there's any rotation with this storm. Let's see if there's a little bit of rotation there near Highway Double T. Might be where that rotation is. It's going to be right. The problem is this storm now is becoming more linear. It's meeting up with the other storms that are in the boot heel. So now, if there is a tornado, it's definitely going to be a rain-wrapped tornado. Getting information, looking at the Weather Service. For some reason, I lost my comments for about a second. Now I'm good. I got them all back now. Portageville is getting strong winds and rain, hailing in Portageville. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in western Kentucky. That's about the only warning that we have in that area. Still waiting for the Weather Service. I agree, Michael, and that's the problem with these storms becoming more linear now. It's very difficult to see the tornadoes. Getting information from trying to get the information from Paducah on this tornado warning out of New Madrid County, and as of right now, we haven't gotten anything new other than there is some possible rotation with this storm, but it's about to move out of southeast Missouri. It's about to move in to northwestern Tennessee, it looks like. If there was a tornado, it would probably be going over Highway Double T right now. It would already have crossed the interstate on I-55. That's about where the hook was a few moments ago. But the problem is this storm has now linked up with the other storms, and that is why you're having a very hard time seeing that hook and seeing that rotation, because now it is all met up with the line itself, and we knew that was going to happen at some point, and that's what's taking place right now. Chatting with the weather service in Paducah, they don't have any new information. Sirens still going off in Portageville. We're going to stay with this storm. Let's go back into it here. It's expiring in 10 minutes. So we'll see what the weather service does with this storm. We're going to keep it. We're just going to go ahead and stay with this storm for a few more minutes, just because I'm afraid if there is a tornado, there is some rotation with the storm, but it looks like that it's going to be rain wrapped. That's it's more of a kink in the line than a hook, and around Carruthersville. I would say that there could be some strong gusty winds out ahead of this. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. So what you see here, this green meeting the red, that is just strong gusty winds. And there's that rotation, by the way, on that storm in New Madrid County right here. That's where it is. I mean, it's very much showing up. The rotation's there. It's going to be just east of I-55. Let me try that again. There we go. So right there is where the rotation is. But all this down here, this is just strong gusty winds. That's that gust front on this storm. You're looking at possibly on the line 55, 60 mile per hour winds possibly coming in right now to Carruthersville. It is moving past Kennett as we speak. So that tornado warned storm definitely has rotation with it. Possibly even some large hail. So we'll see what the weather service does with that storm. And I don't think they're going to, they might continue that tornado warning into northwestern Tennessee, Obion City. Not really sure yet. They haven't really talked about that. So this storm expires in about 8 minutes. So we're just going to hold on for a few more minutes here. See what it does. By the way, there are some spotty showers to the west of this line, but nothing severe. All that is done. All of that, all the severe weather threats ended for the majority of the area, with the exception of the Bootheel and New Madrid County. So about 3 counties we're watching right now. And it looks like the tornado warned storm is it's actually entering northwest Tennessee as we speak, even the rotation part. Let me see if there's still rotation with it. Still there, but it's crossing the river now. It's getting close now to Tiptonville in northwestern Tennessee. So this tornado warned storm is moving out of the area, should be taken down here momentarily. And then the severe weather threat, by the way, will be over in that area for New Madrid, Portageville, Tallapoosa. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate that very much. It means a lot to me. So we're getting close to this night, ending. Looking at the storm in Kennett, or I'm sorry, not Kennett, Jonesboro. That one's gotten pretty strong. It's bowed out more now. It's actually, the tornado threat may be going away, but the high wind threat might be ramping up with that storm in Jonesboro. Not going to be affecting the Bootheel or New Madrid where that tornado warning is right now. Just saying, that's kind of what we're looking at right now. You're welcome, Marge. Appreciate you very much, Margie. Thank you. So Weather Service should be updating that storm here in just a minute. If you live in Caruthersville in the Bootheel, Kennett, your severe weather threat is ending pretty rapidly. Caruthersville, it is just about to take shape, and we're talking wind gust of 60 miles per hour. We're talking maybe some small hail, heavy rain, some thunder, some lightning. But the main severe weather threat's pretty much ending for a lot of us here tonight. Nothing new on the tornado warning for New Madrid County. Still waiting to get an update on that one. But I would imagine that one's probably going to be taken down. It's going to be allowed to expire, and I don't know if they're going to extend. I don't think they will. I think they will let that one expire here in a few minutes. Should be expiring in about 5 minutes. Thank you, Becky. Appreciate that. So New Madrid getting very close. Yes, not yet, but getting very, very close to being in the clear. I would say in the next 5 minutes, New Madrid will be in the clear. If I pan this back out, you kind of see there's nothing behind this other than a few spotty showers here and there, nothing major. Not like we're seeing right now. So as soon as the Weather Service, they decide what they're going to do with this particular storm, then we'll probably end our live video feed. Jonesboro seeing some high winds right now. Actually, the storm has actually moved to the east of Jonesboro. That storm has bowed out. Tornado threat's gone down, but the wind threat has increased, especially east of Jonesboro. You're welcome, Glenda. Thank you so much. It's about that time to get a bowl of cereal. Going to get some Apple Jacks before I go to bed. I got to get up in the morning at 4 a.m. Got to be at work at 4:30, 5 or 4:45 rather. So the storm has pretty much exited New Madrid County. So New Madrid, your severe weather is over with in New Madrid. It is pretty much out of the area. Caruthersville just starting, and we're talking about wind gust of 60 miles per hour. We're talking about $half size hail in the Bootheel. I hope so, Michael. That's the plan. Plan is to get some cereal. Just waiting for the Weather Service to decide whether or not they're going to extend this tornado warning. Also making sure they don't issue a tornado warning for the Bootheel. Oh, definitely Mexican, Bryce. Definitely Mexican. Michael, I appreciate that, my friend. That means a lot to me. It really does. All right. So the tornado threat has pretty much exited New Madrid County now, and they just went ahead and issued, it looks like, a severe thunderstorm warning to the east of that. So that's going to be ending. And all that's left now is the line of storms going from Caruthersville down toward Steele, Holland, and Cooter area. And those are going to be high winds, maybe some heavy rain, and some small hail possibly with those storms, and that's it. and then our severe weather threat is over. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me, Kay. Nope, Doniphan's clear. Everybody's pretty much clear except for Dunklin and Pemiscot counties, and those areas are seeing just some high winds. Or I say high winds, some wind gusts, possibly up to 60, some small hail, possibly size of quarters, and that's about it. The most severe stuff is way down to the south in northeast Arkansas, well out of our area, not going to make its way in at all. So a touchdown in Portageville, it's a possibility. We thought that might be the case. I mean, there was a well defined hook and rotation. The problem is it was wrapped in rain, very hard to see. You guys are so much welcome. Thank you so much. Storm has arrived in Hayti. All right, thank you, Billy. One of the main reasons why I stayed on to Hayti. You're a big supporter. Wanted to make sure that you knew it was coming. So Wednesday looks like it's going to be another stormy day. They just taken down the warnings too, by the way, for the Bootheel. So everything has expired. So our severe weather threat is over for the most part. Thank you guys again for tuning in. On Wednesday coming up, it looks like it's going to be a very stormy day coming up on Wednesday, and we'll make sure that we have any more watches and warnings on Wednesday. We'll make sure and pass them on to you. I'm Frankie Castile. Thank you again for tuning in, and thanks again to my son Chance and PB Realty, Legacy Farm and Land Specialist, for the sponsorship. We'll be back on Wednesday, I'm sure. Have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you back here coming up on Wednesday for more live coverage of severe weather.